Alrighty, guys. Hello. Can everybody hear me? That is the first question that we always have to ask, because there are times where I talk for minutes and my mic's not on, but you guys can hear me, okay? Right? Yay! Awesome. I hope you guys are all doing well today. We've got a potential tornado outbreak on the table for today. We've got mesoscale discussions out. We've got watches that are going to start getting issued here very soon. We're going to talk about all that, get some questions answered before all these storms start going ballistically crazy. If you guys have been keeping up with the channel, you guys know what's happening. If you're new, this is the first moderate risk of 2026 here, level 4 out of 5 from the Storm Prediction Center. They upgraded that this morning on the 11:30 update, which was kind of expected given the uptrends that we saw all night last night, all the way through this morning. And now we are looking at the threat for a pretty significant tornado event down in Texas, Oklahoma, and then all the way up into the Midwest today. And this will go well in the evening hours and overnight hours. This may be the first stream of 2026 where I do not sleep, and I am still a little bit sticky-ish, congestion-ish, but it's enough to where we can pull an all-nighter if we need to pull an all-nighter. We've also got severe weather tomorrow, and then we're done with severe weather for a while, and we welcome back winter weather and snow. We'll talk about that later down the road. I'm not too worried about that. So, a lot better than when we did severe weather coverage on Friday and Thursday, guys. Hello. I had a horrific voice. I sounded like a screaming, dying pig, and all of the above. So I hope you guys are doing well out there today. I will start answering questions here in just a little bit, because I know you guys are going to have those. Let's go ahead and pull up our latest models, but our risk zone for today. And we'll start with the Storm Prediction Center. I will have a chaser as well today. Avon will be chasing for us, and I think I need to get his stuff pulled up here. Let me pull this up. Let me actually see if he's live already. Give me like 2.5 seconds here, guys, to see if he's already live. Because if he is, I'll go ahead and pull his stuff up. Let's see. I am waiting. Where is he at? Okay, his stream is upcoming at 3, so we have 30 minutes until he goes live. So when he goes live, we will have his page up and running. So we'll be waiting on that. Okay, awesome sauces. Like I said, I hope you guys are doing well out there today. Let's talk about our risk zones here and what we've got going on today. This is going to be a very long 12-hour plus stream, potentially even longer than that if we need to go well into the overnight hours. I'm also in a risk zone for super late tonight. I was just looking at our Storm Prediction Center, or our National Weather Service message from Paducah a few minutes ago, and they were saying between 3 to 6 a.m. So there's a good chance I'm up all night. We'll see what happens. But here's what we're looking at, guys. First ever moderate risk of 2026. And the first moderate risk for severe weather since the Enderlin EF5 tornado happened last year in July. So we have gone, was it 8 months without a moderate risk. First one of 2026, and over 8 months with our first moderate risk. So, pretty significant severe weather threat. And this is actually the first moderate or higher driven risk zone for tornadoes since our high risk of tornadoes that we had with that outbreak we had back in April and May of last year in the Ohio Valley. So, it's here. This is what we're looking at. But anyways, like I said, looking at that level 4 out of 5 moderate risk there for Peoria, Illinois here. I'm going to zoom in just a little bit so you guys can see, because I know some of y'all probably can't see that too well. But we are looking at Peoria in there. We are also looking at Gillette, Illinois, Bloomington, Illinois, Normal, Illinois, and as well as Pekin, Illinois. They're in that level 4 out of 5 moderate risk. We are going to be watching out for that here. The enhanced risk in the orange from Hannibal all the way up to Chicago. A little bit of a question mark on how Chicago is going to play out today. I'm hoping that our boundary sits just below Chicago to where we don't have tornadoes in Chicago, but it's possible that can happen today. If you're in Chicago and you don't believe tornadoes are going to happen, I don't know what to tell you. We had a couple situations last year where we actually had a couple tornadoes in the suburbs of Chicago. So just because you're a major city that sits on a lake doesn't mean you can't see tornadoes. So anybody can see tornadoes. We saw tornadoes in Oklahoma City last year. We saw them in Dallas last year. We saw an EF3 in St. Louis last year. So please have that mindset today that anything can happen on the severe weather scale. So nobody is immune to tornadoes. Okay? But anyways, another enhanced risk has been issued for southern Oklahoma and as well as Texas. This is where we have the threat for 1, strong tornadoes, and 2, extremely large hail. We're talking 3 to 5 inch diameter hail on the table today across Texas. No joke. Absolutely on the table for today. We're going to have our lapse rates are going to be through the roof. We're going to have Cape values pretty decent, and we're going to have pretty wild day down here today. So that will be our second mode. This is the mode that we will be watching first, and then as time goes on this evening, this will be our second mode. So initiation will actually happen in Texas first, and then we'll see convection fill in across this region here. A little bit of a question mark on what our storm mode is going to be across this region today. Different models have certain different things, whether that's supercells or clusters. All hazards of severe weather will be possible along this boundary, and then overnight tonight, this is the area that we're going to be watching specifically after 1 a.m. in the morning, and that's going to be the Arctech region upwards. A little bit of a lower risk, but we'll see how things transition overnight tonight. Now, in terms of that tornado risk, I've had a lot of messages and a lot of questions on how this is going to play out for today. First ever, one, moderate risk of 2026, and two, first ever since we just introduced our new SIG hatching, we have the SIG 2 intensity level for EF3 plus tornadoes in that moderate risk. So not just strong tornadoes, intense, potentially violent tornadoes possible with any supercells that fire off along that boundary today for central Illinois and as well for northern Indiana. I am very concerned with the model data that we've had consistently all the way up to today, where if we get one storm that latches onto that boundary, it could long track across the entire boundary, meaning that we could get a tornado on the ground like we saw in Oklahoma last Thursday or like we saw in Michigan the other day. It's that type of a situation where these long track violent tornadoes are on the ground for a good amount of time just due to the environment that they're in. This is going to be one of the most favorable environments that we've seen in this area, one, this year, and two, for March standards, getting Cape values of 4,000 plus in an area in the beginning of March is very hard to do, especially for this area here. So once again, we are watching that very closely. SBC is going to do a little update in about 30 minutes, so this map may change just slightly in about 30 minutes, but that is the main risk for tornadoes that we are watching for today. Everybody else in the 2% and 5%, you have the chance for a strong EF2+. So everybody today that's in a tornado risk has the chance to see a strong tornado. It's lower the further south you go, but overall, there's not a single person that does not have a chance of seeing an isolated strong tornado. That hatch, those tick marks in there, all these little hacks, or these little hatches, that is for EF2 plus tornadoes. So there's not a single person today that's not in some type of risk zone that doesn't see strong tornado potential today. So that's something that is new, but it's more conditional. So it doesn't guarantee a strong tornado. Clearly, we don't want that. But it says, hey, if there is, given the environment that is out today, if storms do fire and they do produce tornadoes, we could see a couple strong tornadoes today. So not everybody is going to see storms, but I do think coverage-wise today, the further north you go or the further south you go, kind of in the middle of the map here, it's a little bit question marky, but I do think we're going to see a lot of storms out there over the next 12 to 14 plus hours. So this even goes all the way up into Cleveland, Ohio tonight. So we'll see what SPC does. Also, another big thing, it's not just the tornado risk, guys. One, we are talking about destructive winds tonight. So from Oklahoma City, Tulsa, down here into south central Texas, we're going to have the threat for winds over 75 miles per hour. We're going to have a line segment that's going to develop later on tonight as our low-level jet increases. Those winds are going to move more into the southwest. They're going to go parallel vertically to the atmosphere in the mid-levels and lower levels. And we're going to see a QLCS tornado threat, large hail threat, and embedded circulations along a squall line that's going to develop later on tonight from this area as well. It does have Oklahoma City seeing storms now. So what does that look like? We'll see how things play out, but that's what we're watching here. Everybody else will have the chance for winds up to 70 miles per hour, but that hatched region here, that SIG 1, is for winds up to 75 plus. And then you have the hail. For the first time as well this year, we have a SIG 2. Basically our hail is maxed out down here intensity guidance wise for South Central Texas. Hail in excess of 3+ inches in diameter, guys. That's apple-sized hail that can destroy cars, that can destroy about anything that it hits. It also can kill people. So please do not be out in this. Put your cars in garages. Outside of that 3-inch diameter risk zone, we can see the hatched region that goes all the way up here into the Ohio Valley, into the Central Plains, into the Midwest. This is for 2+ inch hail, and then you have the 3+ inch hail down here. So everybody else will be seeing that, and then if you're not in a hatched area here, 1 to 2 inch diameter hail for today. So once again, gonna be a very long day today, a very long night, and then we will do it again tomorrow. We'll talk more about tomorrow here in just a moment. But that is your risk zones for today. And like I said, the Storm Prediction Center has already issued 2 mesoscale discussions. You might ask what a mesoscale discussion is. It basically tells us where they're looking at for a watch to be issued or where severe storms are about to fire. We are going to get a tornado watch here for South Central Texas here very soon. This should be issued, I believe, 21Z, so that's actually coming up here pretty soon. So we should have a watch coming for San Angelo, Abilene, Sterling. Everybody will get watches at different points in time as convection initiates and as storms move around. This is a very concerning watch. Take a look at this, guys. On the left side of the screen here, this is basically the corridor for peak intensity. In this watch here, hail up to 4.25 inches in diameter. That is large, large hail in and around South Central Texas today, which is normal. Tornado threshold, EF2 to EF1 to EF2 potential here, and then wind 65 to 80 miles per hour. And when that watch comes out, we'll talk more about that here in just a few minutes. We also got the mesoscale discussion for Michigan for Michigan, Illinois area. Let me pull that one up. Tornado watch likely as well. I thought this might be PDS, but they may not PDS it just due to some coverage issues. We'll see what they do when this actually gets issued. But this is tornado watch likely, and you are talking tornado winds 120 to 150. That is EF2 to EF3 plus. I also want to make this known. We had this happen the other day in Michigan, and we had this happen the other day in Oklahoma last week. Just because you're in a risk zone that says EF2 tornado potential plus or EF2 to EF3, it does not exclude EF4 and EF5 tornado potential. It's less likely, but it doesn't mean just because the risk zone says EF2 plus or EF2 to EF3 doesn't mean you're just going to see tornadoes in that range, or if you do see tornadoes in that range. We have had already risk zones this year that have only supposed to be forecasted for low-end tornado threats, and they've seen EF3 pluses. So if you're in a stronger tornado risk today, which is pretty much everybody, expect the unexpected, but also know that the odds of that happening are a lot slimmer because the risk zone is not calling for that. So just kind of keep that in mind here. It's something that we're watching very, very closely here, but this is going to be for later this evening. And then also, guys, this is not something we see too often up here, but hail in the Midwest, Chicago, Central Illinois, Northern Indiana here, hail up to 3.5 inches in diameter possible. So cars covered up. Anything you don't want destroyed by 3.5 inch diameter hail, cover it up. If you don't believe that this is going to happen, I don't know what to tell you. Just listen. Trust me. I do this for a living. Some people just don't trust the forecast. I don't get that sometimes. But today's a day where I don't want to see people get storms. I'm actually going to take these glasses off because it's hurting my head. Today's a day where people look at these risk zones, and I've had it a lot in messages today, and I've had it a lot in my videos today, but people are like, oh, nothing's going to happen. They call for this all the time. You know, it's not going to be that big of a deal. One, that's the wrong mindset to have. Two, yes, the odds of you getting a tornado in your backyard or you getting hit by one of these storms may be less than certain other people, but if everybody has that mindset, then that's how we have fatalities happen. We've already had 10 fatalities this year, just this past week with tornadoes, with wind. So today's a day where yes, you might be in a level 1 risk zone. Yes, you might be in a 2. Yes, you might be in a 3 or a 4. But everybody needs to be taking today seriously because we could have tornadoes, wind, and hail in all risk zones, depending on how this plays out today. So if you don't get a storm today, great. That's awesome. We would like to see that happen. But outside of that, I want everybody prepared and in that mindset that today could be pretty dadgum crazy. So once again, we will see how this plays out today. Also, guys, we got almost 200 people in here. Welcome, guys. I appreciate y'all for joining. I think this is the most people I've had on a YouTube stream ever. So I appreciate y'all for joining. If you're new here, hit that sub button. The goal for 2026 this year, I moved my streams from TikTok over. If you're from TikTok, welcome. If you're new in general, welcome. We usually are used to streaming on TikTok and YouTube together, but I made the commitment for 2026 to grow my YouTube channel only this year because we have 100K following on TikTok, and I would like to push on here. So I appreciate y'all very, very much for being here. We're going to be here all evening, all night. If I have to pull an all-nighter, we will. And we will also be talking tomorrow's risk zone. Tomorrow is a little bit more conditionally on the lower side of things. We do have a marginal and a slight risk tomorrow that goes from basically the southeast all the way back up into the northeast corner of the Ohio Valley. This risk zone is very, very dependent on what happens tonight. Meaning that however the models, or whatever, not models, but whatever radar is showing after midnight tonight will have a huge impact on how things forecast tomorrow. So I'm not going to pay too much attention to tomorrow's risk zone. If you're in the marginal or slight risk tomorrow, just know there is a chance for severe weather, tornadoes, damaging winds, and hail will all be on the table. But we will talk about this more later tonight in stream once we know how things are going to shake and bake today, because I'm not really sold on tomorrow's setup right now. There's the tornado risk for tomorrow. We do have some hatches. We do have the wind threat, and we have the hail threat. So we'll talk more about this later when we get a little bit more into stream, but there is severe weather forecasted for tomorrow as well. Also, guys, I do have mods in chat, so please don't spam. I'll try and answer questions as I can here in just a moment. The leads, or not the leads, but all of my weather team will also be answering questions as well. They are brief. They are they basically talk to me 24/7, so they will give you all the same information that I'm going to give you guys. That way, when we're covering tornado warnings and all of that stuff, we can get to that, and they can keep that information going for you guys in chat. Also, as well, if you guys are not in my Discord, I think my Discord is linked to my YouTube. If it's not, I'll have to fix it. If you are in my Discord and you get storm reports or pictures, put them in the post your content tab, and throughout the stream today, I might throw some of those up there, and we can see what people are seeing in their backyard. So other than that, let's go ahead and take a look here at SBC mesoanalysis. Let's talk about our dynamics, what's actually happening right now with our atmosphere. And actually, believe it or not, in Chicago right now, or at least in the Chicago area, it's 42 degrees. At least that's what the analysis shows here. I'm going to double check. Is there anybody in chat that's in Chicago? Hold on a second. I'm curious on something here. First, Seabreeze is actually working. Is it in the 40s? Does that seem right? If it is, I think somebody just said so. Yeah. So we have that sea breeze happening. So what's going to basically happen is anytime you have a cold front coming through or a storm system coming through, you have a sea breeze that comes off the Great Lakes, and that will sometimes push pretty cold air down south and push your boundary down. You can see our warm front is, in a nutshell, draped somewhere right in kind of here. That's your warm front. This should lift back to the north over the next couple of hours, and as that happens, any storms that are on the south side of that warm front will have the potential for strong tornadoes. So this is more of my concern up here for the conditional tornado, strong tornado threat, but I'm really more concerned about hail up here, just due to where does that boundary set up at. Down here is where we're really looking at that tornado threat, and that's south of the boundary here. So now in terms of the dynamics, when we talk about instability, we are well at the threshold for instability here. So there's our surface boundary. If any storms fire off north of that surface boundary, they're going to be mostly hail elevated. They're going to be wind, maybe an isolated tornado, but those storms that route to the boundary will be our long track tornadoes for the day, and that will be anywhere in this vicinity here, or east of that, or west of that vicinity. So we have Cape values right now pushing 3,500. So definitely on the significant side there. Let me zoom back out here so you guys can see a little bit better. Let's play this out here. So yeah, we're going to continue to see Cape lift, and then storms will fire, excuse me, along that boundary there. So there's going to be some storms to the north that are not going to be too tornadic-y, but they'll be hail and wind. Same to the south. Storms will be along the boundary. They'll have the chance for tornadoes. I will mention as well, looking at VTPs. Yeah, so there's our tornado parameters already setting up along the boundary here. So any storms that do fire off here in the next 2 or 3 hours, this is where that tornado threshold is very, very concerning at for the long track potential here. So let me see. Let's go to radar here. Let's look at some time frames. So we can kind of look at a forecast here, at least a model run here potential for what we could be looking at. Let me zoom in here so you guys can see a little bit better once this loads in. I'm going to answer questions here in just a second, guys. I promise I have not forgot yet. I just wanted to get this information out before things start going crazy. Okay, so here's the latest 18Z triple HR. Wow. We're continuing to see more and more cells fire off here in this region. So this is going to be initiation. This puts 23Z, so in about an hour to 2 hours. And then bam, do we get storms on the warm front? That's the biggest question. Are they elevated? Are they not elevated? We're going to have to see how this plays out. But a very interesting night could play out here tonight. That's definitely for sure. Definitely an uptrend tomorrow across Kentucky and southern Indiana and southern Ohio as well. Noticing that a little bit more. But yeah, big mode is going to be, how do these storms play out up north? When do they fire off? If storms don't fire off until 6 p.m. up here, then the tornado threat goes significantly lower. So make that known, guys. This up here, even though there's a higher risk zone, there's also a big fail mode up here, meaning that if storms don't bust through the cap here and we don't see any initiation until after 6 p.m., the stronger tornado risk is a little bit on the lower side. We don't want to see storms fire off before 6 p.m. If we do, then we're in trouble for that longer track tornado risk, because that boundary will be shifting around a little bit later on this evening here. But outside of that, the models are pretty keen on how this is going to play out here this afternoon. Let's go down and let's talk about the southern mode too. Let's see here. Also, if you're in Western Kentucky, Southern Indiana, Southern Illinois, there will be a batch of storms between 1 and 6 a.m. tonight. So once again, I'll probably be up, and then we'll have another batch tomorrow. So the odds of Mesomat sleeping tonight are probably very, very low, at least attempting to sleep. So we are going to see storms firing off here very, very soon in Texas. So Texas will be kind of our first mode, and then the northern Midwest will be our second mode as storms get going here. Yeah. This is really interesting. I'll show another model here in a minute, but you can see a pretty intense bow echo. We may have to get a wind upgrade further north for this when SPC updates in a few minutes. That's definitely a very concerning look for central Oklahoma that I do not like for QLCS. It's definitely uptrended. Okay, and then tomorrow looks really, really like crap down south. Let's see here. Look at these tornado parameters. We may also get a... I wonder if we go up with SIG a little bit. Wow! Damn, okay. Northern Texas, PDS tour here. This is just outside of Dallas. This is at 7 p.m. just east of Dallas. PDS tour sounding on the latest HER. Well, yikes. Yeah, yikes is the one word for that. That's not what I want to see. That northeast quadrant of Texas and southeast Oklahoma looks very concerning uptrend-wise for this evening. I do not like that. That's not something I wanted to see today. There's so many different modes and factors that play a role in how this is going to play out today. If it's cold here, could the tornado risk be lower? In a sense, yes. In a sense, yes. Yeah, I'm going to tell you guys right now, if today does not produce any gigantic tornadoes, if we just get hail and wind today, as much as that sucks, that would be the best outcome for today, because this is I've covered so many severe weather outbreaks and so many tornado outbreaks over the last 5 to 6 years, just in the last 3 years since I've been doing this full time. This setup today, definitely on my top 10 list for potential. So, geez Louise, that's not what I wanted to see. And then overnight. And then tomorrow. Okay. What is the Rufus doing? I think Aiden's wanting me to look at the Rufus here. We'll look at it and see. This is an experimental model, guys, so just keep in mind this scenario probably will not play out, but we're just going to show it just because. Yikes. That's a problem. Let's hope that's not all right. No, absolutely not. That thing, what is this? Why is it so big? That supercell takes up like half of, oh, I can't even zoom in on it. It takes up like half of southwestern Texas down there. All right, let me go back up to the northern mode here. Yeah, no, absolutely not. Nope. I'm not getting, that's not happening. That's not happening. That's not happening. Nope. Yeah, the Rufus models is doing its typical thing. If this played out in 2 hours, we'd be in trouble. This model is such a joke. I don't know why. I don't know how people can use this model run. So guys, let y'all know, this is a new model run that started last year. It's called the RFSA. It is supposed to be, at the end of this year, being brought up instead of an experimental model as an actual like model like the HER, the NAM. Well, the NAM will be discontinued. This model will be replaced by, or be replacing the NAM model at the end of this year, I believe is what was happening. But yeah, this is, it's called a supercell printer. Basically, in a nutshell, it prints natural disaster worst case scenarios, and why we use it, it's rarely ever right. It's rarely ever right, ever. So that's interesting. It's going to be a loud night in Kentucky tonight, that's for sure. Let's see how that plays out tonight. All right, let's look at some helicity. What is helicity doing? Yeah, I'm really concerned about a long track tornado through here tonight. That's not what we want to be seeing. That was interesting for sure, Aiden. Excuse me. Jesus. I've got some helicity in here. Helicity in here. Let's go down south. Yeah, we definitely got some helicity in here for sure. So that's just spinning the lower levels of the atmosphere. All right. Let me get some questions answered. Day one's going to update here in about 10 minutes. Good night to live in Georgia. Georgia, you guys are good. Yeah, you guys usually get severe weather more towards the May period. How bad do you think it's going to be in Syracuse, Indiana? It's really cloudy. Let me look at, where is Syracuse at? How do you? Yeah, you guys are in the enhanced risk. So, I mean, if it's cloudy, so here's the issue. Here's the issue. In a situation like this, we don't have a cap really today at all. I meant to mention that earlier. I messed up when I said that earlier. We don't really have a cap. So a lot of the times when you have a sea breeze or a boundary that's in place, cloud cover actually helps enhance moisture and dew points from overmixing. When you have what's called overmixing, storms can't really fire off in that. And so with cloud cover, it actually helps a little bit here with the overmixing process. The sunshine does allow temperatures to get a little bit warmer, therefore you have a little bit more of a potential cap or an issue with storms firing. So seeing cloud cover is kind of a little bit different today than what it would typically be, where it can kind of help weed out the temperatures from being super, super warm, where you want to see your dew point and your temperature closer together at. So doesn't mean you're going to see tornadoes in your backyard, but you are in that enhanced risk, so keep that in mind. Also, guys, by the way, the stream is funded by donations and super chats and all that. So if you want to donate or anything, you guys can do that via super chat, or my PayPal's on the bottom left over here. You guys don't have to, but it is optional. I just always mention that so people know. But yeah, stream is we don't have sponsors or anything, so I do appreciate you guys though. Okay, let me check on an update here. All right, Avon is live, so we're gonna pull his feed up really quickly here. Cape levels are pushing 4,000 today is what they're forecasted for. Yeah, I saw that, Aiden. I was literally just actually looking at that here a few minutes ago. I saw that. Okay, let me go back to here. Yeah, 4K is scary. No, you're not lying on that. All right, let me get his banner pulled up here. All right, guys, we got Avon today chasing for us. He is in Missouri. So we will have him up. So he'll be up on the top there. If you guys will go give him a follow on his YouTube channel as well, that is his @handle up there. He will be chasing for us today. So the Waterfall Chaser, dude, thank you for the $5 super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you for all you do, bro. Thank you for being here. I appreciate the support. We are here to keep you guys safe today. That is the goal at the end of today, is keep y'all safe, give y'all advanced warning times, cover. Listen, I hate when this happens, but I love it because severe weather is my fascination with why I do weather. It's why I wanted to do weather since I was a kid. So when we get these big outbreak setups, one, like I said, I want everybody to stay safe, be prepared. Hopefully nobody gets hit by anything, but it's just covering it is just, it's always interesting. There's always some wild stuff that happens. So let's pull up Avon's sound here for just a moment. What has he got going on? He is on his computer there.
All right. It's a conditional tornado threat across Missouri today. Only reason
he's in Missouri, by the way,
conditional is because of a cap that we have in place. Let's go to our 18.
Yeah, Missouri does have a cap too. I did mention that, I think, as well.
Of a cap that we have in place. Let's go to our 18.
Oh, it's a little laggy today.
Did it seriously disconnect my freaking hotspot?
We love Avon. He's awesome. Yes, overnight coverage tonight, yes. Okay. His hotspot is disconnected, I think, which is fine. Okay, we'll get him back up here in a second. So he's looking at his stuff from Missouri there. What questions do you guys have? Questions. You Connor Ryan are really gonna pull me through tonight. Heck freaking yeah, let's go. We got you guys. We got you guys. Let's see. I'm trying to go back up here. When we fear storms should miss storms should fear miss them out. Dude, literally though, honestly, that'd be crazy. Guthrie, Oklahoma. You guys are let me pull that up here. Yeah, you guys are at that slight risk. It looks to be most of the models do have convection for you guys. That are going to be I can't even talk today. Convection potentially in a linear mode. You could have a couple of isolated storms today if the dry line does show. But other than that, damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour. No, not 60, 75 plus miles per hour with that line segment that's going to come through. Timing looks to be after 8 p.m. Also, Madison, are you in chat? Dude, thank you. Madison Mullins, guys, with a $50 donation on PayPal. Biggest one thus far this year. W's in the chat. I appreciate you. I hope you're in here. I always see you on my TikTok streams, and I love your face, and I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You did not have to do that. But W's in the chat, please. If you're in here, I need to see you comment, please, ma'am. Thank you, thank you. You are amazing. Where are you? Is your name this? Is it the same as? I'm trying to make sure if it's the same one as TikTok. I'm trying to like scroll through here. She better comment. I know she's in here. She's got to be in here. Which one is she? I know there's a lot of people in here today. Madison, if you were in here, comment for me. Let me know. I hope she's in here. How do I comment? Okay, she messaged me on TikTok here. Oh, just a second. It should be hold on a second. Madison, if you're listening, there should be if you're watching on, I don't know if you're watching on your phone or not, but there should be a comment section, then a tab that you can pull on the right side or underneath of the YouTube stream. There should be like a comment, like it should say like open chat or something like that. But yeah, guys, W's for her in the chat, please. Beyond love, beyond proportion, did not have to do that. I appreciate that beyond words. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Want to make sure she can comment real quick. That was freaking awesome. I will just message her too here. Hold on. Yeah, if you download if you're watching on Safari, I don't think it'll work either. You'll probably have to download the YouTube app. Heck freaking yeah. Okay. That was freaking awesome. I appreciate that beyond words. You did not have to do that. Alrighty. Wow. Y'all are just awesome. I appreciate you guys. Beyond words. Y'all are all awesome. Okay, let's see some more questions here. Did you see the trend of parameters and supercell parameters for Ohio tomorrow? It's an uptrend. Yes, there's been a little bit of an uptrend for tomorrow. It's still dependent on how tonight plays out. So, how much convection do we get across the Ohio Valley tonight? All of those answers will come with time. Let me drop down south here. We do have storms that are finally starting to fire down south. We also got our new day 1 update. Doesn't look like anything changed. Yeah, nothing changed. Okay, so they did move the enhanced risk just now outside of Oklahoma. They nudged it. They mentioned it in the discussion. They moved it just a little bit north. Yeah, it was expanded a little bit, just slightly. The wind threat, there is now the 30% wind threat now goes into Oklahoma City. Just add. So destructive winds tonight across Oklahoma City is going to be your main threat with a couple of QLCS tornadoes. That's what I'm seeing. Jesus. Other than that, everything else, the forecast stayed. We should be getting tornado watches here very, very soon. Excuse me. Okie dokie here. Let me double check and make sure I have this up and running too. Yeah, we're just waiting on watches. We do have a couple cells that are firing off here. One near Odessa and one off of... These are the ones we got to watch that are coming off of the border here. These usually rip through that enhanced risk and produce some pretty crazy stuff. Yeah, we'll do more of a... I'll do more of a talk on tomorrow here in a little bit, guys. It's just... It's more conditional and dependent on what happens today. So a lot of times when we get these multi-day severe weather events, the day before usually depends on what's going to happen the next day, most of the time. So... Let's see here. Yeah, I think Avon is doing some explaining here. Let's see what he's got.
82 over 63 dues. Awesome. 128.3 Cape. Now looking at our surface-based Cape, so those fire around 7 p.m. Now let's look at our surface-based Cape around 7 p.m. We have around 2,000 Cape here in this area. So this is where I'm really looking at targeting right here, just south and east of the Kansas City Metro. So lots of Cape. Now looking at our significant tornado parameters, you can also see we have quite a bit of tornado parameters down here. Pretty good tornado parameters. Looking back at our supercell composite, we also have pretty good supercell composite.
That's where the boundary's set up, Kendra. That's where he's talking about.
Back an hour. Also pretty good supercell composite over here in this region. So that's
he's near
really
KCMO.
where my main focus is today, is right here, east of Kansas City metro area. Looking back at our, I don't want 0 to 6, I want 0 to 1, you buffoon.
We love Avon, guys. Please make sure you guys go give him a sub on YouTube as well. He's awesome. That's his @handle up there. We love him.
So you can see, looks about 30 to 40 knots.
I know, he's awesome. He's so awesome.
Over in this area.
I've been friends with Avon for a good amount of time.
The sun is just such a bad angle. Hold on.
No, we're just gonna have Avon night. Lane had to work, and I know he wants to chase so bad.
Time, it's great. It works just great. You can see 30 to 40 knots of Cape over here in this area.
He is over in the Lewis area, Kendra, in that vicinity.
Looking at updraft helicity. Looks like this more northern cell, honestly, is going to be better.
Okay, so he's going to be following Northern Missouri, looks to be. Okay. Let's go and chitty chat here again. We'll check back in with here in just a little bit. I'm having to drive from Owensboro back to. Oh, got somebody in Owensboro as well. Let's go, guys. That's where basically in the vicinity I'm at. Yeah, Owensboro to Evansville. So storms are going to be overnight tonight. So there's a low chance we get storms this evening. Very, very low chance. We're talking mostly after 2, 3 a.m. in the morning hours, and then we're going to have another round tomorrow afternoon. So just kind of be mindful of that. All hazards of severe weather will be possible, but lower, way lower. Let's see here. Do we got any other storms? We got that one over in Midland. Do we have a cell attempting here? Oh, this is a little early here. This is interesting. We have a cell southwest of Chicago here, but this is, I believe, north of the boundary. Just slightly north. We'll see. That bean just kind of went poof. Yay, Madison, you're here. Thank you again for the 50. I appreciate that beyond words. You're freaking amazing. W's for you, and we got your back today, girlfriend. We got you. Yeah, so the boundary, the latest update from the boundary, it's actually kind of right on the boundary here. So if this thing can get rocking and rolling here, we're gonna have a big problem. I'm about to say some words that I did not mean to say, but big problem. Let me look at thermos again. I mean, it's kind of right in the vicinity here. Maybe just a little bit on top of it. Let me go back here to that northern mode. SPC just updated, so yeah, that little storm just kind of popped. Should be getting tornado watches here very, very soon for Texas and as well for here. Yeah, a little blimp popped up here. Super cloudy here in Texas, humid, Canton, Texas area. Where is Canton, Texas? Because I need to see. I'm curious now. Oh, okay, so you're slight risk. Okay. So you're going to be, Madison, you're going to be super, super late tonight. We're talking overnight hours for you. Yeah, you'll be closer to after midnight. Dude, I'm telling you, Emmanuel, it's crazy. It's crazy. We'll see how well the storm grows upscale here. If it gets rocking and rolling or not. Will Lawrence, Kansas get a watch tonight? I would say so. Yeah, probably a severe thunderstorm watch, given what the conditions are for today. Hello, Sierra. Hello, hello. Hello, guys coming in. Welcome in, welcome in. When will the storm be coming to Peru, Indiana? Well, that's Peru, Illinois. Is there Peru, Indiana? There is. Interesting. Yeah, so you guys are going to be later this evening. So we're probably talking, if you do get storms, first round could be after 6 p.m., between 6 p.m. and midnight. But you can see storms even after that point again. The tornado threat, though, Robert, for you is a 5% though now, bud. They did upgrade it. They did upgrade it. All right, I'm really intrigued on how this cell is going to go down here. But this one has my attention already. We'll see if it can get rock and rolling. Yeah, guys, the ads will happen. There's not much I can do about it. It shouldn't be too crazy, though. Excuse me. Is Great Lakes, Illinois going to get anything? That's yes, Sierra. Let me double check for you. I need to add those, Ashley, when we get done with this event this week. Definitely. Remind me to do that. Yeah, so Great Lakes, Illinois, kind of sit in that weird spot where you could see mostly hail and wind, or if the surface boundary lifts to the north, you could see some tornadoes. So all things are possibly on the table for you guys today. Timing is actually any time between now and I would say 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock tonight. Your watch will be coming out soon. Should we expect any storms tonight in Springfield, Ohio? Springfield, Ohio, very late, if anything. Where are you guys at? I would say closer to after midnight. It looks to be at this point. After midnight. I can do updates on timing once we get storms firing off. I want to see how quick this thing goes up. That's my biggest thing. That thing just kind of exploded. Dude, each her model run just dude, I'm telling you guys, Chicago's gonna get a hailstorm tonight. It's gonna happen. I would bet that Chicago gets a hailstorm tonight more than anything. These model runs are so consistent. Usually when we talk about a severe weather event to this magnitude, we see a little bit of back and forth with the model runs as the event is now casting, but these models have been split on Chicago getting some type of gigantic hailstorm. So we'll just have to see how this plays out. But I'm getting more and more concerned after 6 o'clock what's going to happen with this hail event up here. Not just the tornadoes, the hail. So this is what we're getting. This is the latest Triple HR. I mean, this is not what you want to see if you're up in Northern Illinois tonight. Not what you want to see. I mean, discreet, and discreet. So, not what we want to see. And if these storms can ride this boundary here, we're in more trouble. So, boy, oh boy. Robert, for Kansas, it's very, very up in the air. I don't really have a timing for you guys yet. I would say anytime after 6 p.m., though. All right, let me run to the bathroom real quick, guys. I will be right back. Tap the screen, talk amongst yourselves, make a new friend in chat. We'll be right back. Okay, guys, we are back. Alright, we're still watching this storm here. It's our first one to fire off here in north central Illinois. I'm going to zoom out here and keep watching that. That one looks like it's going to move north. We haven't had any watches yet or anything. Should be getting out a watch here soon. Getting a new watch in the mail, so hopefully the storm isn't too crazy. Ooh, that's exciting though, Emmanuel. That is very exciting. Have a good night, Kendra. I appreciate you for hopping in as always. There we go.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
There's our Texas watch. All right, we'll let that come up here. And that watch got posted pretty quickly. Wow. Talk about an intense tornado watch.
Attention, a new tornado watch has been issued.
This is probably one of the highest end watches I've seen thus far this year. All right, here we go, guys. There it is. Tornado watch for Abilene, San Angelo, and Junction in Del Rio, Texas. These watches will expand as we go over time. So that's something we're looking at here. Also, make sure you guys, too, end up playing out. Make sure you double check that the live is not in playback mode because it sometimes does that if you sit and kind of, if you sit on it for a while, just make sure it's updated because YouTube's a little bit different. It's weird. We are looking at that tornado watch that just came out here. Once again, this is out until 10 p.m. Central Time. And look at this. We got the moderate tornado risk, moderate EF2 plus, moderate wind, high hail. And if we look at the watch, West Central Texas, 10 p.m. Central Time, a few tornadoes likely with a couple intense tornadoes possible. Scattered large hail up to 4 inches in diameter likely and 80-mile-per-hour winds as well. Wow. With a Boeing line segment as well here. That's a lot for just this one watch. Hold on 1 second. Okay, hold on 1 second, guys. Hold on one second. I had a quick phone call, guys. Sorry. Okay. As I was saying, though, tornado watch here. A couple intense tornadoes possible. 4-inch diameter hail and 80-mile-per-hour winds are on the table for this watch here across South Central Texas. And then we'll get our next watch for the northern mode here in just a little bit. So. Yeah, guys, Conrad called me real quick. That's what that was about. We were just chatting for a second. Okay, I'm in Midland, Texas, and I'm not sure I understand the zone I'm in yet. Midland, Texas is in the slight risk up here. So you guys have the chance for very large hail up to 3 inches in diameter, sorry, 2 to 3 inches in diameter, and as well as a brief isolated tornado can't be ruled out on the strong side. And then we're also looking at damaging winds up to 60, 70 miles per hour. Sorry, guys, I had a couple of things that are coming up here that I'm fixing real quick. Before things get crazy. Okie dokie. Where do I... Okay, sorry, guys. Let's see. I'm in Jordan, Texas, or yeah, Jordanton, Texas. Hope it doesn't clip me. It doesn't really. Yeah, hopefully. Well, like I said, personally for me, I'd rather see hail than a tornado. I don't know if you're getting 3.5 diameter hail, that can be pretty destructive. It's like you pick and choose which one you want, and both options suck. So I don't know. I don't know. I'd rather be in a wind threat, I feel like, than any of the other ones, but hopefully nobody gets anything today. Hopefully. All right, so we got that storm near San Angelo that we're watching. Let me check here across the rest of the map. Hey, we got a storm on the dry line west of Woodward, Oklahoma, so we'll watch that. That storm is up here in, that storm's going to move north towards Chicago. Indiana storms will be after 6 p.m. After 6 p.m. Nope, I'm not muted, guys. Shouldn't be. Okay. Jansen's not a fan of Woodward, Oklahoma storms. Yeah, me neither. Satellite for West Bloomington looks like something is about to happen. Let's see here. I'm just watching the warm front and seeing where our warm front's gonna move. It's the biggest thing right now. It is expected to move back up north, so that's where we'll see if it can get there or not. This whole setup here in this moderate risk zone is dependent on our boundary. All right, this storm will probably get a severe thunderstorm warning on it here pretty soon. Looks like it's got about 1-inch diameter hail. Katie, you're just at it again, and I love it. And I appreciate you. Yeah, we should get a severe thunderstorm warning on this storm here pretty soon. We're gonna have so many watches today. It's crazy. Yeah, the warm front was expected to move south. So the warm front is sitting just south of Chicago. That's why in Chicago right now it's like in the 40s. But it is projected to move back north by 6, 7 o'clock this evening. So that's why that tornado threat is still in place for Chicago. So if you're wondering how am I getting tornadoes and it's 40, that's because that sea breeze or that the lake breeze suppresses it further south, but it is expected to lift back north. We're just kind of watching for trends because if it doesn't, then your storms will be mostly hail and wind today. If it does, then we bring that tornado threat back into Chicago. So that's where that conditional point is at. So yeah, 6, 7 guys, I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you one time. So. Yep, we do got a little storm there. Do you think it's gonna hit New Braunfels? New Braunfels, Texas will get storms overnight tonight. I have a great feeling that is where everyone today and every city today. Not wrong, not wrong. Not wrong at all. I have to do a little storm here. Excuse me. Katie, I know you're super thrilled for your wisdom tonight. Freaking crazy tornado risk zone. That's gross to look at. Mesomat is also in this in Western Kentucky, which is so exciting. Dayton, Ohio will be after midnight tonight. We'll see storms. Marginal risk. Yeah, Michigan will be after 6 p.m. I would say 6 to 10 across this region. Could be a little bit later than that. It really just depends on what happens to the west here. How do these storms move across? I sound way better. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Hello, 605. Yeah, everybody in the house is pretty much good. Rochelle leaves for her trip as well in like 3 days, so she's good to go. I'm good to go. I'm just congested, but it's not anything that I can't deal with. So. All right, it looks to be that our warm front. Hold on, let me pull this up real quick. I think it is moving back north again, which is not good. Yeah, that is not what we want to see. Let me go a little bit sub-regional here. Where is the low level water vapor? I'm trying to find the correct one if I can show you guys. Okay. All right, I was just looking at some updates here. All right, yeah, so everything's still on track so far. I'll continue to watch the satellite imagery, but we should be getting that tornado watch here soon. You guys can see the boundary, by the way. This is our warm front. It is right in here. So if this can move further to the north, that puts our tornado risk up here. Storms want to be south of the warm front or on the warm front. Everything above this line here will be mostly large hail and wind until that line pushes north. But any storms that can form in that moderate risk that are in here, we are in trouble. And we already have storms that are getting ready to get going in here. And then thermos, yeah, like I said, that those thermos are definitely moving back north again. A lot of hail up to the north tonight. All right, let's take a look here. It's only 47 degrees. Yeah, those temperatures will probably go up here soon too. This looks like our first little decent storm here in Bloomington getting ready to go. Yeah, no, for real as well. The scientific perspective watching this is always interesting. I absolutely agree. I'll be on here, Madison. We'll be here no matter what, girl. We'll be here. If I have to pull an all-nighter, I will. I appreciate you. This is going to be the next 2 days here are going to be our last 2 days of severe weather for a little bit of time, so we'll be here. We do have a new mesoscale discussion. You are correct on that. Avon is in Missouri, so he's chasing where the ascent is at in your KCMO area. Wait for this new mesoscale discussion to load. $3,500 Cape in northern Missouri right now is crazy. Case we don't get a Tor 2. The threat is at a 5 sig 1, so it is possible. VT fees are 5 as well. That's crazy. Our violent tornado parameters. All right, new mesoscale. Watch possible for northern Oklahoma and southern Kansas. Looks like a tornado watch as well. Once that loads in here, I'll look at it. That will include Wichita as well. All right. Yeah, Wichita, Kansas, all the way down to northwestern Oklahoma and northeast Texas. Oh, Avon's stream ended, which we will come back to. Maybe he's still there, I think, maybe.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Oh, we'll have to have him come back later. Yeah, new severe thunderstorm watch for Wichita down in northwestern Oklahoma, 60%. Wind, hail, and tornadoes. No, hold on one second. We'll have Avon back here in just a little bit. He had to take a break with his stream because his phone was overheating. All right, but that new mesoscale discussion on watch coming for southern Kansas and northwestern Oklahoma. And we do have a severe thunderstorm warning here in northeast Texas here. This is going to be for Lipscomb here in northeast Texas. Once again, moving into northern Oklahoma here in the next few minutes. 1 inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. So nothing too crazy with this storm. We'll keep tabs on it here. Mostly a hail or elevated surface right now. Nothing too crazy with this thus far. I'm watching that storm up here near Robert Lee as well. Still watching that storm north of Bloomington. Hello guys, welcome into stream. If you're just now coming in, we're just about to start getting stuff rocking and rolling here. There we go. Ping pong ball size hail. That's what I was looking at a minute ago. So we got a severe thunderstorm warning here for Sheffield, Texas along Interstate 10. 1.5 inch hail, ping pong ball size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. That includes East Central Pecos County, and Terrell County here in Texas.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, so we'll start watching that storm. Nothing rotating on it right now. Dang, this one just came out of nowhere out of Mexico here. I bet this one's going to be a long tracker for hail. DeKalb, Illinois. Where you guys at? Hearing that enhanced risk. Strong tornadoes, EF2 plus. Damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour and 2 to 3 inch hail. Timing can really be at any point. What's up, BC? Good to see you, bud. Storms are just not getting going. A couple severe thunderstorm warnings out of Texas. Nothing tornadic right now. Nothing too crazy yet. Highland, Illinois is going to be in the slight risk, I believe. If I can spell, be great. Maybe. There we go. Yeah, slight risk. You guys have that 5% SIG 1 tornado threat for a conditional strong EF2 plus tornado, winds at 70 miles per hour, 60 to 70, and as well as the hail threat. So. I'm waiting to see when this watch is coming out. That's exciting, Lainey. Let me zoom out there so you guys can see. Yeah, so Tulsa's in the slight risk for storms tonight. All hazards possible. We've already got a massive hail core on this storm here south of I-10 in Sheffield. Let's look at MRMS on this. I don't know why it does this, but it does. It's so annoying. Yeah, approaching 1.5 inches in diameters. Wow, these are going to be some very large hailstorms today. Check on that severe thunderstorm warning in northern Oklahoma or / Texas. Yeah, the storm looks to be very, very elevated. So once again, no tornado risk with this storm as of now. Hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds will be the main threat. That'll be for Lipscomb moving towards northern Oklahoma. Excuse me. I'm still watching that storm north of Bloomington. The cap in DFW, there's not really too much of a cap. It's just, I mean, cloud cover considerably is cap, I guess, if you want to call it that. It'll be there until tonight. I'm looking at some soundings behind the scenes here. All right, so this is the storm that I'm watching that is in Bloomington, or north of Bloomington. Depending on if this goes north or if this goes east will be the biggest question mark. If it goes east here, it will be along that warm sector and could be our first potential significant supercell. If it goes north, then we'll have hail to worry about. So we'll have to watch and see how this trends north here. Definitely already starting to get a little bit of hail on it as well. Just north of Bloomington. So that is going into El Paso, Illinois. Definitely gonna get some gusty winds off of this for sure. We'll just have to see where it moves. Also, I want to watch this storm too because this one looks like it's going east. So we have that boundary in place still too. So how these storms move is very dependent on the overall tornado risk and how today shapes out. All right, guys, I'm gonna go check on Hazel really quick. I will be right back.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Alrighty, guys, I'm back. Okie dokie. All right, we are starting to get severe thunderstorm warnings officially. That cell here north of Bloomington really starting to take off here. El Paso. That one could be more elevated because it is heading northeast, so we'll see how that plays out. I want to watch the one south of Gillette as well. And then we do have more severe thunderstorm warnings. Another one issued here. Golf ball size hail already here for this storm in Sheffield. Very, very elevated storm heading north towards Rankin and Big Lake. So that is the one we were watching here. First golf ball size hail severe thunderstorm warning of today. And as well as 60-mile-per-hour winds.
Attention.
There's Illinois' tornado watch.
Has been issued.
New tornado watch is out from Illinois.
Attention, a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
New tornado watch is out.
Attention, a new tornado watch has been issued.
All right, let's get that watch pulled up here. Wow. Okay, what a watch. All right. So surprisingly enough, this is not a PDS watch. Thought it would have been. It's not. Southeastern Iowa here, 2 counties in northern Missouri, central Illinois, and western Indiana. The watches will expand out tonight as needed. This should be our main watch, at least for now, for our higher end tornado risk today.
Attention, a new tornado watch has been issued.
Peoria's in that, Burlington's in that, Bloomington's in that. And we'll be watching out for all hazards there. That watch is out until 11.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, watch is out till 11 p.m. Central Time. A few tornadoes and a couple intense tornadoes likely. 3-inch diameter hail and 75-mile-per-hour winds with that. That is across the watch box there. Springfield, Illinois is not in that, no. I still want to watch that storm down there near Bollinger. Or Bollinger. Alright, so we're still watching this cell here. This one's got my most attention. The one north of Bloomington. Moving pretty slow. But if it splits right, there's a severe thunderstorm warning. If it does go right, then we have problems. But it looks like right now it's moving north-ish. Also watching this one specifically. These little storms may look harmless right now, guys, but give it a little bit. Give it a little bit. We have a chunky autumn. For whatever reason, my feet are freezing. Once again, I hope everybody's having a wonderful, wonderful Tuesday.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Please don't spam the chat, guys. I would say yes, Courtney. I don't know. It's really hard. If you feel the need to, yes, yes. Yeah, I think the reason why they didn't do PDS watch because of the uninsurance on how they like to use the PDS messaging very strictly. All right, so this is the little blimp that we're watching here.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. All right, we're continuing to get more severe thunderstorm warnings. All right, we got a new one back over here into central Texas. Gage, it already came out. Your watch will be coming soon. Came out about an hour ago. Well, this doesn't look very impressive. Why do we have a severe thunderstorm warning on that? All right. That makes a lot of sense, but anyways. Unless you're in a severe thunderstorm warning, what looks like a rain droplet over there. I don't know. All right, no rotation on these storm jets, so that's also good news. Go back up here in our risk zone. All right, storm looks like it's slowed down a little bit. Maybe this is where we've really got to watch this. If this goes right, it's not going to be good because it will latch on to that warm front. How does this storm develop is the question. Okay. All right, guys, we are 80 subs away from 5K here on YouTube. I appreciate y'all very much for all my newer people. Welcome, welcome, welcome in if you are new. Yeah, I don't see any rotation on this storm quite yet. It's still elevated. So we had an east northeast here.
Yeah, Chloe, there wasn't really a cap to start with. You guys had sunshine all day, so there's really not too much of a cap. Clouds cause capping. You get more of a cap up here during like the summer months. Slowly moving to the east. Yep. It's going to move off to the east. It's going to, if it roots to the boundary, guys, this is not going to be good.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
If this storm does start to mature, which it looks like it's trying here, and it goes east, we are in for not a fun time. Yes, Chloe, yes. All right, we got a new extension on that. Learn something new every day. Heck yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal. I gotta learn. Listen, if you guys don't take something new away from every single stream, then I'm not doing a great job. That's how I see it as. All right, so we're now up to ping pong ball size hail with this storm.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
The cape values carrot are making it explode. No, we've got 3,500 surface base cape, roughly around that estimate. Oh, Chloe, I love that. 4 freaking years is wild. I appreciate that. You might be one of my longest term watchers. Apparently got type today, Alyssa. Alyssa, you might be competing with somebody for longest watcher.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
You might be. On TikTok. Heck yeah, let's freaking go. She's not the only OG. Man, 4 years ago was like the hotel school days, the hotel days when I was working at the hotel and I was doing, and I was doing this while I was working 60 hours a week at a front desk doing severe weather coverage for my phone. What's up, Anna? I'm the most OG. Aiden, you know what? That's fine. You know what? That's. I'll let you have it. That's fine. All right, the storm is really starting to get concerning. It is exploding pretty significantly here. Very, very large hail, maybe closing in on 2 inches here. If you are along Flanagan, here in north central Illinois. This does look like it is heading towards Chicago, which is also not what we want to see happen. We'll see if this storm splits right or if it keeps north. Oh, thanks, Aiden. You're so kind. Yep, I worked at a hotel full time back 2021 to 2023.
New information.
And I did my weather coverage streams from my phone while I was working. So I built my TikTok platform up. Those are the old school days. Before that was Facebook. This is us here for those days. Yepers. Good. There's the good old days. Listen, if you guys watched me, if there's anybody else in here that watched me from the hotel days, what a change in the last 3 years. Literally, though, I think about it all the time. Yeah, it is. It's the thing about it is too is it's very massive, but it's also very toxic. I keep my friends close, and I keep what's the word here I'm trying to say. I have a couple friends in the weather world. You guys know Connor and my storm chasers. But I'm very, very like I keep myself isolated because it's so toxic. So that's just me though. But yeah, it's honestly I don't that's why I don't post on X or anything. I just do my forecast stuff on here and on TikTok, and I go about my day. People get bullied on there so badly. It's awful. So the models are trending in a pretty significant wind event tonight across Missouri and Arkansas now after midnight. So that'll be something to note well as well, and then across Michigan. So we'll see what SPC does with that.
New
And then update
information.
later on
This
tonight.
severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Excuse me. We have VTPs of 8 right now in central Illinois. That is really, really concerning. I do not like that. Yeah, I'm watching the Ottawa storm as well. What's up, Nintendo? Yeah, VTPs of 8 are cooking. Yeah, I agree with you on that. Yeah, very, very true. Yeah, so it's just basically our violent tornado parameters for intense violent tornadoes tonight are pretty much almost maxed out across Illinois and Indiana as we close in on the next 2 hours. It's going right. It's gonna go right. I really think it will. It's gonna get veered to the right, and then we're gonna latch this thing on the warm sector. I think this is gonna be our storm of the day right here, personally, at least unless something else explodes. It's not what we want to see happening right now in central Illinois. Not at all.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Client. No, you're fine, Madison. You're fine. No, it's been uptrending all day long today. For you guys over in Eastern Texas, though, it's a little bit more linear mode. Your storms won't be there until well after midnight tonight, and it's all hazards are at play. We'll have to see what plays out for the central mode before it gets to you guys. You guys are in a more lesser threat, though. You're in that slight risk, but still lesser. I'm in the tornado risk for tonight. I'm in a lower tornado risk along Kentucky tonight, but I'll probably be up all night watching these storms when they get here anyway, so. Yeah, but the problem is though with the northern one, my worry though, or not my worry, the good thing is though is our boundary is back down here. This is going to be elevated, so it may have a distinct hook echo feature to it, but it's not going to be able to route to the surface because the boundary is to the south. So this storm will be mostly a hailer, moving north as well. I'm in Minnesota, so I got a few months. That is true. That is true. Minnesota's gonna get some snow next week too, potentially. I'm in the 2% Zig one. Shay, that just seems to be your luck of the draw. You just keep getting those. Yeah, interestingly enough, the HER model is really uptrending and a significant QLCS tonight across South Central Illinois, Indiana after midnight. So we'll have to see how these storms play out in Missouri tonight. And then supercells across northern Kentucky and southern Indiana after 2 a.m. Yeah, Missouri's kind of like that big question mark. It's like the northern Arkansas, Missouri areas where I'm like curious to see how things play out because when we were looking at models this morning, most of the models just have raw convection. So we'll see. All right, still got 1.5-inch hail on this storm. Start to watch for a little inflow notch, maybe trying to develop on here. Excuse me. All right, let me check some of these other storms here. Still got some severe thunderstorm warnings back over here in Oklahoma and Texas Panhandle. So Lipscomb, still a severe thunderstorm warning. 26 minutes on that wind and hail for you guys. Buffalo and Laverne, you guys have a couple of cells here with wind and hail as well. A little bit of broad circulation west of Fort Supply here in northwestern Oklahoma that I want to watch on that storm. And then we have golf ball size hail hanging out down here in south central Texas, which seems about right. Lots of these severe thunderstorm warnings will be coming here soon. This one should be getting warned pretty soon for hail. That's moving north. What's up, Kendra? Couple more storms. Abilene. We're just getting nailed with a couple of hailers too. Ooh, some strong winds in here as well. Potentially around 60 plus. Yep, 60 plus here, heading towards Abilene. Go back up to that Illinois storm because that is my most concern. Kind of watch and see what it's going to do. Yeah, the VTPs are through the roof. 3,500 cape. Very impressive. Camera view. Oh, that's right. I do have cameras in Abilene. I forgot about that.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So there's Abilene, Texas. There's our storm. Big old rain shaft. Look at that. There's your rain shaft in there. Got two split storms here. Yep, not probably, absolutely. Yeah, Missouri, Gallatin, Missouri, all hazards. Strong torque can't be ruled out. 70-mile-per-hour winds. Some pretty decent sized hail as well possible. Be closer to 10, 11 o'clock tonight for you guys.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Okay. Abilene, Texas has a couple severe thunderstorms heading that way. Right now, no storms have any rotation on them. We're just kind of watching.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Trying to find the map here. Storm is blowing up. Almost up to 2-inch hail. Storm up here as well, north of Ottawa, is also getting going. That one's going to be heading towards Chicago, probably. Make sure you guys are not putting false information in the chat, please. There's no tornado nuts on either one of those storms right now. All right, we should be getting a severe thunderstorm warning
Attention,
on that
a
northern
new
one
severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
near Morris here in a minute. This is our main storm right here. Let's just wait and see if it roots or not.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Okay. Hold on just 1 second, guys.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Sorry, guys. I'm still like super, super, super congested. So, pretty sure y'all don't want to hear me blow my nose. Not fun. All right. Let me get back down here and check into our other areas. Abilene, Texas, severe thunderstorm warning for ping pong ball size hail, and as well as 60-mile-per-hour winds with this storm. This is going to be moving north at about, I believe, 35 miles per hour. Also, very, very strong winds, and there actually could be a little bit of rotation with this storm potentially. So I do want to watch that. But outside of that, definitely some 70s in there, maybe some 80s. Very significant storm.
So we're gonna watch that and see if they do anything with that one. We have other severe thunderstorm warnings as well. South of Big Lake, 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail. Texas and then Ozona also. Looking at 1-inch at 60-mile-per-hour winds. Del Rio also now has
Attention, a new severe
1-inch hail,
thunderstorm
60-mile-per-hour
warning has been
winds
issued.
with that storm down there. All right, so we got our hailers going in Oklahoma and in Texas. We're still watching. Now we got a severe thunderstorm warning heading towards eastwardly here. So this storm is heading east. Gillette, Shanahan, Chicago Heights. This storm will be coming towards you guys, and we will see if it can get this thing to be surface based or not. That's going to be the biggest question mark. These storms are moving east. Looks like we are starting to get a little bit of broad rotation on this storm as well near Pontiac.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So both of these storms will be tracking east.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning.
Pretty sure the
has been
models
issued.
had this pretty well as well.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, we got a new mesoscale discussion for tornado watch likely. That includes Oklahoma City all the way down to the Dallas Metro Fort Worth area. Up to 4.5-inch diameter hail, strong EF2 plus tornado to EF3 status potential, and 80-mile-per-hour winds, 95% tornado watch likely. They have damaging hail, destructive winds, and tornadoes all possible in the mesoscale discussion from Oklahoma City down to Dallas. That watch will be coming out here soon.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Destructive winds are going to be the biggest with this. We're going to get some 80+ mile-an-hour winds tonight with this. I know we are. So this is that mesoscale discussion. So this just came out. 95% tornado watch likely. Damaging hail, destructive wind, and tornadoes all possible. Up to 4.25-inch diameter hail, up to EF2 to EF3 status, tornado potential, and 80-mile-per-hour winds. So once again, that's what we will be watching out for West North Texas tonight into Oklahoma. It's crazy, guys. Just wild. We're getting all this in 2 different modes here. It's going to start getting pretty hectic, crazy here soon, guys. So just be aware of that. Yeah, so this storm is getting busy here. Starting to get a little bit of rotation once again near Pontiac. Should get a new severe thunderstorm warning here in a moment on this. Yeah, this is not a look I want to see either. Here going into Abilene.
Yeah, we're really starting to develop a very, very strong outflow boundary here with this storm. And so when this does start to rotate as it moves to the north, it's not what I want to see. Yeah, if you want to, Meg, that's fine. Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned about the cell in Abilene from a long track perspective. It has that look to it. Yeah, I think I had
New
that
information.
camera
This
pulled
severe
up.
thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, it is. It is. I have to look at different cameras, Alyssa, but yeah, I bet it is. Yeah, I wonder if we're going to get a strong tour out of this. Starting to get concerning, guys. A little bit concerning here. A couple severe thunderstorm warnings. We should be getting a watch, at least a tour watch for severe thunderstorm watch, because these storms are headed to Wichita. Couple supercells here moving northeast along a boundary here, heading towards Wichita. I like to call it Wichita. Yep, starting to get some spin here. Not a good sign, my friends. Amarillo, Texas is on the lower side of severe weather today. Very marginal. Let's see. Should be getting new severe thunderstorm warning for this storm. All right, let me drop back down into Texas again. Yeah, this storm is definitely starting to have that look to it. I don't like that. Thank you, Meg. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. So if you're in Abilene, you're definitely about to get some gusty winds and some hail for sure.
New information. this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, this is really concerning, guys. This storm is moving east. As we've been talking about, our frontal boundary is basically draped right along here, and so if we do in fact get this storm to start rotating, this is where our first long track tornado is going to be a potential problem here. And we've got some pretty decent populated areas. This goes all the way to Fort Wayne, so not something we want to be seeing. We will probably have our first storm warning here soon. All right. Yeah, it is trying. It is trying. So, if you guys are out in front of this storm here, this is heading east. So we got what is that? Chabansi, Kankakee, Hersher. I'm probably saying some of these areas wrong,
New
but
information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
definitely concerning for tornado genesis here. Yep, 2-inch hail in Torpos. There it is. So this supercell is now capable of producing 2-inch diameter hail, and it is now at Torpos status. So we are now watching for tornado genesis with this cell, and it is going straight east along the surface front as the models had predicted. This is not what we want to be seeing, guys.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
This is where things start to get really, really crappy if this thing gets rocking and rolling.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new tornadic considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay. See if this thing gets rocking and rolling here. Yeah, I don't like this. So this is an update here. This storm is sitting in about 2,500 Cape. and violent tornado parameters right now are maxed out at 8. This storm is in the most maxed out tornado parameters. It's on the boundary, and if this thing gets rocking and rolling, we're going to have a long track tornado ripping through eastern Illinois and northern Indiana in the next couple of hours. And there it is. It is officially tornado warned. First tornado warning of the day, guys. This is for Pontiac and Campus. So as I was just mentioning, this is our first storm here that's going to cause problems. Also, Madison and Heather, thank you guys for becoming members. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love and respect. I'll be using the chat for them. But once again, guys, tornado warning in effect here for Pontiac, Illinois. This does have rotation on it.
Attention, a new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
So rotation is going to be just outside of Pontiac here, moving east along Interstate 55. So she's trucking east here. This is going to be really, really bad. This is already going to be really, really bad. Yeah, guys, please don't put confirmations in the chat. Let me do that, please. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate if you guys are watching other chasers, that's fine. But until I get official confirmation on my end, that is when I will say it's observed or not. But I appreciate it. That's just so false information is not getting thrown. But yeah, this could be potentially observed here pretty soon if it's not already. So once again, this is heading east, across the moderate risk zone. No, you're good, Emmanuel. You're good. You're good. So it is on the ground. Okay. All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Okay. So this tornado is observed. Weather team, if you guys will watch for me and keep that confirmation for me, that'd be super, super awesome. Let me know in chat. So this tornado is observed, guys. It is on the ground here, just north of Pontiac, Illinois. Okay, we should get this observed tack here soon in just a minute. Very, very impressive storm.
Attention, a new destructive severe
Oh, there's that.
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have that now. So we got a destructive severe thunderstorm warning as well, guys, back down here into Texas. This is going to be for Abilene. So baseball-size hail for Abilene, Texas here, moving east towards Clyde and Baird, a 2.75-inch diameter hail already. Yeah, guys, if you're not on my weather team, please don't give me the observation confirmations, please. They're the ones that are going to do that. So everybody else just watch and hang out. I appreciate it, though. I just don't want, I want people getting the correct information. I know there's a lot of chasers on this storm. Every single chaser that exists is probably on this storm right now. Yeah, this is going to be a long track tornado for sure. It already has that look. It's on the boundary, and it will go east. So I will just tell you guys now, if you were out in front of this storm, This is like Fort Wayne all the way over back into central Illinois here. This is the path that this storm will more than likely take over the next couple of hours. It is rooted to the surface warm front. Okay, that's what we talked about all day today. That's what we talked about last night. Once these storms latch, they ride east. They don't go anywhere until they either fizzle out or they stop producing the tornado. So this storm is more than likely going to take an easterly track across this region as long as it is producing a tornado. So that is something we are watching. That is the utmost concern. And then we have that destructive severe thunderstorm warning down south. All right, so we're waiting on a new scan here. Yeah, rotation is not too strong. It's very weak right now. There's not a lot, not too much here with it. In order to see a tornado, does it need to break? Not necessarily. No, you can have a condensation funnel. You can have it out in the middle of the open. Sometimes there's not a condensation funnel, and you'll actually see the base of the tornado before you actually see it all the way through up. All right, so we're waiting on a new velocity scan here. Storm to the north is going to stay elevated as of right now, but this is our surface storm. It did go. Where'd it go? Oh, hold on, guys.
New information. This severe
Let me
thunderstorm
refresh here.
warning has been
Here we
updated.
go. Yeah, still some pretty weak rotation. It's not, if it was observed, it might be brief, but not a lot of strong rotation yet with this. I do want to go back to that destructive severe thunderstorm warning that is in Texas right now. This could be a concern down the road because this heads
New
east.
information. This severe thunderstorm warning.
So now it's up to 80 mile per hour winds. Love that. So our warning is now up to 1, destructive hail, and I believe 2, is it 60 or 80 did that show? I couldn't remember what it said. Let me double check here. I think it's 60 unless it hasn't updated yet. I think it's just 60. I thought that said 80 for a minute. Yeah, 60 mile per hour winds. And as well as destructive hail. It's baseball size. Okay. All right, we'll go back to that tornado warning. Yeah, make sure you guys are giving love to the mods and the weather team in the chat, please. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it doesn't look as impressive as it looked a minute ago. We'll see if it recycles. It's just now getting going, so this thing's going to make a couple attempts at rotating at cycle or tornado genesis. This is going straight east. Yeah, straight east right now. We got another mesoscale discussion for watch likely. This does now include 95% tornado watch likely for northern Oklahoma, southeast Kansas, and Kansas City, Missouri, western Missouri area. 90% tornado watch likely, 120 to 150 mile per hour tornadic winds, 65 to 80 mile per hour winds, and 2.5-inch diameter hail. Yes, Madison. Yeah, once we get things going in Central Texas, once this line develops, I'll get a better idea of what's going to happen for you guys. But you're on that lower end threat, so. Yeah, it says, given the steep lapse rates for southeast Kansas from Wichita eastward, a strong tornado cannot be ruled out given steep lapse rates. Love that. That's awesome. Also, another mesoscale discussion as well. Watch likely for. This is going to be for severe thunderstorm watch likely for Chicago and southern Wisconsin. So 2 mesoscales just came out. We'll cover that here again in just a little bit. All right, let's go back here and take a look at this velocity scan. Yeah, just really not quite yet defined. Let's keep watching it here.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So once again, guys, this tornado warning has 31 minutes left on it. So we've got
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
we've got Livingston County in that tornado warning still. So this is our only tornadically warned storm right now. Echo tops are very impressive. 51,000 feet. Excuse me. It is a wild day in the net weather neighborhood, 100%. Alrighty. Yeah, 3.5-inch diameter hail for Chicago all the way to southern Michigan with elevated supercells. I have so many freaking watches by the end of today. All right, rotation's coming back a little bit here. We may see this thing go again.
Attention, a new tornado watch has been issued.
All right, there's Oklahoma's tornado watch that just came out. Get back down to that destructive warning. Yeah, still got baseball size hail on this severe thunderstorm warning. Looks to be kind of the start of our little bit of a linear mode. So Abilene, this is headed eastward. Kind of east-northeast Graham. You want to be heads up here, Weatherford as well, Texas. These will be moving north-northeast. Thank you, Meg. We just had that tornado watch come out too just now. So we've also got 70-mile-per-hour winds on the severe thunderstorm warning up here in just outside of Freedom and Buffalo, Oklahoma. That is moving northeast towards Wichita.
Attention.
Braxton, it did, but not
Severe
anymore.
thunderstorm warning has
It's going to be a crazy day, guys. Like I told y'all, expect the craziness.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new tornado watch has been issued.
All right, guys. Sorry, I had to switch out our kiddo's tablet. It ended up dying. Okay. All right, still got this tornado warning here just south of Dwight, moving east towards Herscher. Lost a little bit of its, like I said, tornado genesis there. Looks to be kind of elevated again here. Not elevated, but rotation's not really there. So we'll see if this makes a second attempt at tornado genesis here again in just a little bit. Kind of moving a little bit more northeast. New severe thunderstorm warning for $half size hail for Gillette, moving towards Orland Park, Tinley Park, This is going to head toward the Chicago area. A little severe thunderstorm warning here. This is not the only storm you're going to probably get today, so keep that in mind. Now this severe thunderstorm warning, though, is up to tennis ball size hail. Tennis ball size hail here, guys, 2.5 inches in diameter. So even though there might not be a tornado in progress right now, we got a hail in progress on this warning here. Very large hail. So, all right, let me drop back down south down here. Yeah, we do have 80-mile-per-hour winds. So we have a destructive wind warning and hail warning here for Del Rio, Texas. 80-mile-per-hour winds and as well as tennis ball size hail.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Very strong and destructive thunderstorm down here. Thank you, Mick. I appreciate it.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
And you can even see a little bit of rotation on this storm. The models had this storm also in Del Rio coming out as well. So not shocked to see this storm doing what it's doing right now. Let's take a look here at Abilene. Still have that 2.75 inch.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
Yeah, still got some very large hail embedded in here. This is a whole mess of convection here, but bunches of supercells kind of spraying out here. One moving towards Haskell and Stanford, the other moving towards Abilene. Couple cells now firing off outside of Oklahoma City. We do have a couple beams popping up here. A couple little cells popping up. Back to that tornado warning. Excuse me. Yeah, the tornado watch is out till 11 p.m. for Oklahoma City. 80-mile-per-hour winds for Oklahoma City, down towards southern Oklahoma, 3.5-inch hail, and a couple of tornadoes can't be ruled out. All right, this storm may be attempting again here. We'll see. Still that tornado warning
New
on it.
information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Okay. Yep, still got that warning there. Watching that one in Gillette. Move back down to Texas. We got a 70-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning just outside of Wichita Falls here for Electra, Burke, Burnett, and this is going to be moving north. So we got to watch this one in Oklahoma City. This one does have a little bit of a weak rotation on it. Okay. A little bit of weak spin trying to develop on this storm. All right, the destructive severe thunderstorm warning that was here in Abilene is back now down to ping pong ball size hail. And then we still have that destructive severe thunderstorm warning Del Rio. Jeez. What a day so far. Definitely the most warnings we've had thus far in any severe weather event this year. All right, we got a new storm that is fired north here. Near Morris. What's up, Haley? Hope you're doing good. All right, we may be seeing this storm attempt again. Is this storm splitting? Let's watch the southern end of this. So this is headed towards Herscher, Illinois. Yeah,
Attention,
definitely
new
interested to
severe
see if this is going to
thunderstorm
split or
warning has
not. I
been
don't think
issued.
it is, but
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
what's up, Shane? Good to see you.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Okie dokie. Yeah, it looks like we're getting. Looks like the storm is kind of expanding out a little bit. Starting to develop a new little hook echo potentially here. So the storm may be attempting to go under tornado genesis again. Kind of failed the first time. Hello, Steph. Enjoy your tornado watch. Alrighty. Still got tennis ball size hail in the severe thunderstorm warning. We do have a couple more cells behind it that are to the north here, but I do think this storm is about to do something wild again. I do. Hello, Autumn. My nose and lips are so chapped from last week when I was sick. You guys can see that little notch redeveloping again. All right, still got that tennis ball size hail. Let's go ahead and let's track back down south a little bit. Yeah, still got 80-mile-per-hour winds, tennis ball size hail. There it is.
Attention, a new destructive severe thunderstorm.
Another storm behind it. All right, so we still got 80-mile-per-hour winds. That's destructive enough. And then on top of that, tennis ball size hail here. So this is Kinney County, Edwards County, and Valverde County here in south central Texas. This is actually going to be heading east. So we do need to watch out here if this storm does in fact go east for Leakey and San Antonio potentially here. So
severe thunderstorm warning.
Something to take into consideration.
New information.
Does have rotation on it too.
Thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Excuse me. Definitely spin on the storm. Maybe 2 areas. Is that rotation up near San Angelo? I want to watch that. Looks like we're gonna. The linear mode is gonna kick up here pretty quickly too. El Dorado, severe thunderstorm warning. Abilene still. Couple other warnings up north here. Yeah, this is going to grow upscale pretty quickly into a line segment, so it'll be interesting to see how quickly this unfolds.
Attention, a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, watching that storm here as well. Burke Burnett, 70-mile-per-hour winds, a little bit of spin on that storm. All right, bet we do have Lane. Lane just messaged me. He is chasing. So I'm going to throw Lane up on stream here. All right, no new tornado warning. Severe thunderstorm warning, tennis ball size hail for an extension on this. He's not going to be going super, super far, so he's kind of staged where they're at there in Illinois. All right, I'm setting his stuff up here. Hold on, guys.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
All right, we got Lane up there in the top. There we go. Awesome, awesome. Okay, if you guys haven't followed Lane on TikTok, make sure you guys follow him. He's also another one of our storm chasers for this year. Go give him some love on TikTok. He's awesome. They are staging right now. Him and Maddie are together, but they are staging in Illinois right now. So they're kind of waiting to kind of see what's going to happen with these storms. They're not going to be going super, super far today.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
It's also very, very windy where they're at there too. I can see that. Still a little bit of weak rotation with this storm south of Dwight, but it looks like that tornado warning is going to be allowed to expire. We'll see what happens though. Could go again. It's a pretty nasty looking storm still. All right, we got a couple storms here southwest of Oklahoma City and Anadarko. You guys have a storm here. Nothing severe warned on that at all yet. Still got the one of 70-mile-per-hour winds near Burke Burnett. A couple hailers out there.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So 80 mile-per-hour winds on this one in Del Rio and tennis ball size hail. A lot going on. Yeah, we're starting to see more little pop-up storms. Still watching the one here near Hersher. This is the one that has my most attention. It doesn't have a tour pass because there's no rotation on it. It fell apart. Yes, Meg, yes. All right, so that's red warning did expire as expected. A couple other storms that are trying to get up and get going.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Let me go back down here to this destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Jeez. I think it's a massive one. So like Rock Springs, Bracketville here, just north of you guys, heading towards Camp Wood, Leakey. Pretty massive storm here. So many severe thunderstorm warnings. Yeah, Houston's going to have storms tomorrow. Also, we have a new tornado warning. Here we go. Observe tornado on the ground. Tornado on the ground, guys, here in Central Texas. This is going to be for Baird, and this is the one we got to watch because this is heading east along 20 towards the Fort Worth area here. But we do have an observed tornado on the ground.
A new confirmed tornado warning has been issued.
This one's got to be seen by somebody. I don't know what's being seen here, personally. I do not know what's being seen unless this is it. I'm not too sure. That's rare that I ever say that.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning
Unless
has
that
been
is
updated.
it. It's very, very weak rotation if there is anything here. Yeah, we need to watch this because this is on 10. Let me see if I can get a visual to some extent on this. It's very hard to see anything with this right now. All right, that's severe thunderstorm watch to come out for
Attention,
Kansas.
A new destructive severe
Jeez.
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Where's that one at? So many warnings. Like clicking all around here. Let me do it this way. Oh, wow, they upgraded it. Okay, so the Illinois storm is now destructive hail. Hail's up to baseball size here. Campus, Illinois, getting battered. Battered here in the hail's cage. Wow, baseballs. It's not good. It's populated here, too. Baseball hail down south is normal.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Jeez.
New information.
All right, let me
This
get back to
severe
that
thunderstorm
tornado
warning
warning.
has been updated.
We've also got a brand new tornado warning as well. 3-inch diameter hail, apple size hail now, and a tornado warning, and a destructive severe thunderstorm warning just east of Del Rio. Everything happening at once outside of Del Rio today. So not only do we have apple size hail, not only do we have 80-mile-per-hour winds, we now have a tornado warning. Very, very strong with
Attention,
this.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
So this is going to be heading east. San Antonio, I need you guys watching because even though you're in a marginal or slight risk, this storm is heading your direction. That's New Braunfels, San Antonio. Anybody out in front of this here needs to be watching. The thermos are supported for tornado genesis and as well as hail. If it does take that right split. All three at once. We do still have this observed tornado warning, apparently here in Baird, Texas. I don't really see how this is observed, but weather spotter confirmed. I don't think this is observed. I don't. If it is, it's very hard to tell. Jeez.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm.
I'm getting a little bit more
warning has been
concerned for a higher tornado risk across Indiana and Kentucky and Ohio overnight tonight. A little bit more concerned. VTPs are uptrending a little bit, and instability is uptrended as well. Just trying to look at some new stuff behind the scenes. If storms don't overclutter. All right, we'll keep watching. Observe tornado warning here on Interstate 20, heading towards the Fort Worth metro area. Oh, you're going to get your storms, Kendra. You're going to get your storms. I promise. They're coming.
Attention, a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning.
One thing to
has been
note
issued.
too, we may have gotten very, very lucky with this storm here potentially. If it keeps moving north. We'll see. Denton, Texas, you guys will be here in just a little bit.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay. So we're still watching this storm here in Illinois. Looks like it's mostly elevated. That's a good thing. It was surface-based, now elevated. A couple tornado warnings to note, guys. Once again, apple-sized hail, destructive winds, and a tornado warning here for southwestern portions of Texas, including the northern side of Bracketville here. Now, this storm is moving east/northeast, so we will have to watch kind of in this vicinity here. So we'll see what happens. Excuse me. And then we still have, okay, so the tornado warning that was back up here near Baird is back to radar indicated. Oh boy, look at that hook. Woo. Right over the radar too. It's always Breckenridge. Breckenridge also usually gets these storms. This one definitely has really decent potential to be a strong tornado. You can see how it's curling. Once it pushes past the radar site, we may have some
Attention,
issues.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Have I had any coffee yet? No. No. Mesomat has water to drink. Mesomat is broke. Mesomat doesn't have coffee money. Mesomat will tomorrow though. No, we're good though. I will probably be pulling an all-nighter tonight. I think I'm going to. I've got a really weird feeling. We got hit with a really bad hailstorm here last year. Literally, this actually is the week last year that it happened. And we're forecasted for severe storms overnight tonight. And what I'm getting from model data tonight is a little bit identical to that setup last year. So I'm gonna probably pull an all-nighter tonight. I'll sleep tomorrow at some point. Shit. I'll try to sleep at some point. Storm is definitely still moving east-northeast. Yeah, we do have severe weather tomorrow as well, yes. All right, we do now have a severe thunderstorm warning just outside of Oklahoma City. This is going to be heading towards El Reno, Yukon, in the west side.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So we do need to watch this one as well. There you go, Steph.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
All right, that storm is moving to the north.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
Split 3-inch hail on the storm. $34 minutes left on that tornado ring and Baird. Hello, Katie.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So many warnings.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
This is just one massive supercell out in front of this line of thunderstorms here in Texas. It's moving very slow too.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
All right, that's for Wisconsin and Illinois. Yeah. Yepers.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
There's so many alerts. Alright, still got 80-mile-per-hour winds.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm watch has been
Oh, that's for
issued.
Michigan, I guess. Yeah, that was the big watch that just came out. Michigan, Western Michigan, Southern Wisconsin, Northern Illinois, Northern Indiana for hail till midnight. Hail and wind. Chicago, you guys got a severe thunderstorm warning for hail and wind. That storm's moving in now. Wow, 3-inch diameter hail, guys. Destructive warning now here for Central Illinois. 3-inch apple-sized hail getting ready to come into Kankakee, Illinois, and we've also got Bourbonnais. Hope I said that right. And it's Torpos. A little bit of rotation starting to show up again.
Attention, a new special marine warning has been issued.
With the marine warning.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, so once again, 3-inch diameter hail here is ridiculous. Cars are gonna get it with this, and as well as anything that's left outside. Very, very destructive hail, guys, coming into the interstate corridor here between Kankakee and as well as Bourbonnais.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Hail is increasing on that storm here west of Oklahoma City.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, this tornado warning. Yeah, I don't like the way that this storm looks. This one's got my concern look all over it here. Very, very favorable environment. If this can stay in front of this line of thunderstorms, endless possibilities. I do not like this. We may eventually see that warning extended here in a minute.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, this one may be our concerned storm for sure. Lane is in Illinois, I believe. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning for Winters, Texas. And then we still have that tornado warning back down here again, west of San Antonio, moving east, north of Bracketville.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, new mesoscale discussion. Tornado watch likely for western Illinois, Kansas City, Missouri, and eastern Kansas. All of central and northern Missouri will be in that watch. So Clinton, Warrensburg, Butler, Nevada, Kansas City, MO, central Missouri, northern Missouri, all the way up to St. Louis, Hannibal, Quincy, and Memphis. 90 or 80% watch likely, 3.5-inch hail, 70-mile-per-hour winds, and EF2 to EF3 tornado potential.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Our VTPs are crazy right now. The cell's still down here in Baird is crazy.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So this is the area that just got highlighted for tornado watch, by the way. We still have apples falling out of the storm apparently too. I don't know if you'll be in it, Kendra. Maybe just north of you. You'll probably get the later end watch. We are seeing rotation, by the way, picking back up here.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
All right, we got an observed tornado again. All right, the southern one is now observed. Tornado warning is observed here just north of Bracketville, Texas. That's the far southern one. It's very, very hard to see this one, but it is going to be in between Highway 674 and 90. So make sure you are making your safe place if you're in that.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, so that tornado warning is observed.
Attention.
Once again.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
And then we have that tornado warning up here as well.
New information.
Still
This
for
severe
Interstate
thunderstorm warning
20.
has been updated.
Still want to watch this one. All right, Oklahoma City, guys. Severe thunderstorm warning here for the western side has now been upgraded to golf ball size hail. That is going to be headed towards El Reno and Yukon. Or roughly in the vicinity here. Yeah, moving towards El Reno and Yukon. And Steph, girl,
New information.
you about to get
This
whacked.
severe thunderstorm warning has been
You
updated.
are about to get whacked with golf balls.
Attention. A new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We now have a Torpos severe thunderstorm warning here for the Iowa-Illinois line. This is going to be for Mediopolis and Aledo. And ping pong ball size hail. Henderson County, Illinois, Warren County, Mercer County, Des Moines County, and Louisa County. Steph, you did say you wanted a good thunderstorm, so you're going to get that. Chicago is also getting, wow! Chicago, guys, tennis ball size hail. Now upgraded for your warning here.
A new severe
Just outside of
thunderstorm warning has
destructive.
been issued.
Tennis ball size hail core heading right into downtown Chicago. That is very dangerous for the buildings, and that is very dangerous for anybody out walking around.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
That is not what we want to be seeing right now. I told you guys at the beginning of the stream, Chicago was going to get a hailstorm today, and it's verifying. Craziness. Alright, so we're watching that storm moving into Chicago.
Attention, a new tornado watch has been
Oh, there
issued.
is Kansas's tornado watch. Hello, hello, y'all. Coming in. Welcome in. Lane is in. Let me double check where he's at. Hold on a minute. By the way, make sure you guys do follow Lane, please. He is live on TikTok. He's awesome. I love Lane. They are in. Okay, they're just south of Peoria, so they're in Springfield.
Attention, a new tornado watch has been issued. Attention, a new severe
right.
thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new tornado watch has been issued.
All right, that's for Iowa.
Attention, a new tornado watch has been issued.
So once again, guys, destructive hail coming into Chicago here at 2.5 inches in diameter.
Tornado watch has been issued.
Very, very large hail coming in there. We still got apple-sized hail with this severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, they are moving pretty fast. They are. Most of them are moving about 45 to 50 miles per hour. Still trying to pick up rotation on this storm. We should be seeing a new warning for this one. So we'll see if this one... They didn't even put any warning on it. Why is there not a warning on this storm? All right. Severe thunderstorm warning still tore pause for this storm here near Aledo. A little bit of rotation on that storm. And then we do still have a couple of tornado warnings down south here. Radar indicated tornado warning still for Baird. Storm is moving to the northeast. And then that observed tornado for hold on, let me refresh here. Excuse me. There we go. For Kinney County. Still don't have a warning on that other storm, which is a little concerning. All right, still got golf ball size hail.
This severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah, so severe. This storm split. So one going through El Reno or west of El Reno. This one's going to be headed kind of towards Yukon / Oklahoma City west side.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, Madison, Wisconsin. Your storms are going to be mostly elevated today. If you get anything severe, isolated large hail and damaging winds, not really looking at too much of a tornado risk. You guys should be okay. Also, there's our new destructive warning.
New information. This severe
Apple-sized hail and 50-mile-per-hour winds here for that storm in Bourbonnais in Kankakee, Illinois.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new destructive severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Wow, that tornado watch for Kansas City, pretty concerning as well. This watch is out till midnight. So here's our new tornado watch for Kansas City. This goes from basically Emporium down south all the way up into Kansas City Metro, Kirkville, Quincy, Illinois. This watches out till midnight. All conditions are favorable for strong, intense tornadoes. Moderate tornadoes, moderate EF2 plus, high wind, high hail. Few tornadoes likely, a couple intense tornadoes possible, 3-inch diameter hail, and 70-mile-per-hour winds possible. So that is our next watch. And you guys can see, looking at all the watches, look at this. We got watches from Michigan to Texas. Crazy. All these watches. Chicago is still getting tennis ball size hail. Continuing to watch this supercell down here that is heading towards the San Antonio area. At least close to it. And we do have our line of storms here.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Another Torpos. We're gonna get a little interesting here. All right, guys, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick before it starts to get hectic. Tap that screen. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, y'all, we are back. Sorry about that. I had to make sure Hazel was good too. Okay, we got a new tornado warning. I did see that.
Attention, a new destructive severe thunderstorm.
Is that 4-inch hail in Illinois? Oh my gosh. Softball size hail, guys. Very, very destructive hail right now in eastern Illinois. This is beyond crazy at this point here. Softballs are flying in eastern Illinois right now out of the atmosphere. Kankakee is getting it real big time right now. Oh my goodness. How this storm has evolved in like 10 minutes since I've been gone. Holy Jesus Louise. Wow. That is definitely something you don't see every single day in northern Illinois. Let me take a screenshot of that. Wow. Okay, we had a new tornado warning that I need to get to really, really quickly. Where did that go? Oh, that was an extension. Okay, if you're in San Antonio, you need to be watching the storm. It is on the way. If it holds together, it will be in San Antonio in approximately an hour and 15-ish minutes. Roughly 1 hour 15, 1 hour 30 minutes. So heads up there. If you're in this area, Camp Wood, heading towards Leakey, this tornado warning is a radar indicated with 2.5-inch hail. Continuing to watch this thing as it spins to the east here. But yes, San Antonio, New Braunfels, you guys would be next with this storm if it continues easterly here. Outside of that, we got a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings for wind. We have that tornado warning with 3 minutes left here as well. And then we've got Texas, northern Texas getting 2-inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warnings from Vernon down to Seymour. And then Lawton has ping pong ball size hail. El Reno and Oklahoma City are about to get golf ball size hail. Excuse me. West of Kansas.
Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm.
We have a golf ball size hail severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas City. Sorry, guys.
New information. This severe thunderstorm.
There is so much going on right now. So many torpasses. So many torpasses here. Want to watch that rotation near Aledo. Another one near Cambridge. And then we got to get back to this.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah, we're going to get a tornado warning for Kankakee here in just a moment, guys. Potentially our tornado is back. 4-inch diameter hail. Softballs are now flying in Kankakee. And we also have a new tornado warning that will more than likely be issued here in the next few seconds. Crossing Interstate 57. This will be heading into western Indiana here in about 30 minutes. So if you're out in front of this severe or in the front of this supercell, we should be getting that tornado warning here soon. But this is literally riding east.
Attention.
Um,
New special marine warning has been issued.
This is very concerning with this supercell. I'm going to stay on this one right now. Everything else is mostly linear or producing ridiculous hail amounts. Yeah, I can't show any Storm Chaser speeds that I don't have people with. Lane is still in the Springfield vicinity area. He's zooming, so we're going to see where he ends up going to. But yes, this storm in Kankakee is destructive. 4-inch diameter hail. It is raining softballs in this area. It's not very often you see that here in Illinois. And we may potentially be getting a observed tornado here in just a few minutes. Very, very decent couplet of rotation. I'm actually shocked there's not a tornado warning on this yet. There should be. If you're in Kankakee, Aroma Park, or Hopkins Park, get to your safe place now. Please, please, please. Just in general because of the hail, but 2, because this could be producing a tornado here momentarily.
New information.
This is the biggest hail warning of the day so far. It's a tornado. It seems to be on the soundboard. I'm about to make that happen. Where's my tornado warning?
Attention. A new tornadic considerable severe thunder.
This is going to be on the ground before they warn it. This is not what we want to see, guys. This is not what we want to see. This is not good. This is not good. This is the best attempt that this storm has gone thus far for tornado genesis. But this is not what we want to be seeing here. This could be the potential first long track violent tornado in progress here in the next few moments.
Attention. A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Why is this not tornado warned? I bet it is, Ashley. I bet it is. There it is. Tornado warning. It's like, why is it not warned? There goes my earbud. It died. This is not good. This is not what we want to be seeing here. So once again, if you were in Aroma Park, Kankakee, Sun River Terrace, Coaster, Hopkins Park, we have a lot of people in this vicinity here, guys. This is potentially a not great situation happening here with this tornadic supercell.
Attention. A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
And on top of that, we have 4-inch diameter hail out of this.
New information.
Let's go back and look at this.
Warning has been
Ah,
updated.
this is not good. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Please be in your safe places, guys. If you were out in front of this warning,
New
please.
information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been
This is for Kankakee. This is Kankakee County in northern Illinois. And then eventually, if you're out in front of this, we have western Indiana. This tornado is about to drop.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, Nathan just went live again too. So I'm gonna get him stuff pulled back up. This is gonna be our first large tornado of the day, more than likely here. Hold on, guys. Sorry, guys. Okay, so that's our rotation there. That is what we are looking at. Hi, Jennifer. Oh, that's Pumpkin. Yeah, it looks like it is observed. It's gonna have to be.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, so we got Avon, we got Lane up there. Make sure you guys also, please, go give Lane a follow on TikTok. He's chasing for us today. We have Avon in Missouri. Lane's in Illinois, and Avon is in Missouri. So please make sure you guys follow them on YouTube and on TikTok, please. All right, we are watching what is a tornado on the ground in Kankakee, Illinois. As well as 4-inch diameter hail. It's a very, very bad looking storm. All right, let me go in here. All right, still at 4-inch diameter hail with this. This thing's gonna be cranking here soon.
Attention.
Fancy seeing you. What's up, Lorray?
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay. Trying to get something pulled up here so I can see what this looks like. Sounds good, Larry. I appreciate you for hopping in. Good to see you. Yeah, this thing is rocking and rolling east here. It's going through Kankakee right now. I'm shocked they have not put the observe tag on it yet. Yeah, we're really starting to get really concerned on this velocity scan. This is not what you want to see here, guys, is yellow pixels popping up. This is the start of a strong tornado potentially about to be in progress here, if not already. And this is the airport. This tornado is potentially about to go right over the airport and as well as Aroma Park.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, this is not good.
Attention, a new tornadic considerable severe thunderstorm warning.
This is going to be our first potential wedge tornado of the day.
New
Pumpkin.
information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, let me check and see if I've got Lane's audio here.
New
Yeah, Lane, you guys are good. I got y'all.
information.
I got y'all.
Warning has been updated.
You guys are good. Oh shit, I can't type. I cannot text today very well. Okay, so once again here, very, very strong tornado potentially in progress here just outside of Kankakee, Illinois. If you are in this tornado warning, guys, please seek shelter here. Eastward here, Aroma Park is next. All right, let's go back here and look at correlation.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, let's go back here. Geez. This is right over the potential
Attention,
airport
a
here.
new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We may get our first PDS of the day here in a minute. Very impressive looking storm. Very impressive. Very comparable to what we had in Oklahoma the other day, too. I'm really shocked they haven't PDS'd it yet. Oh, there it is, PDS. There we go. PDS tornado warning, guys. Kankakee, guys, be underground, please. Large, violent tornado in progress.
Thunderstorm warning has been
First
updated.
PDS of the day today. This is going to be heading into Aroma Park, Hopkins Park, and Moments.
This PDS tornado warning has been updated.
It's a large, destructive tornado on the ground. So this is getting ready to cross over Interstate 57.
This special marine warning has been updated.
This is in Kankakee, Illinois.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, no, I agree. This should have been changed a little bit a while ago. All right, let's go ahead and go to the correlation coefficient on this and take a look. And yeah, this is a destructive tornado.
New radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
We have a new tornado warning now for. We have a tornado warning in Oklahoma City, guys. Tornado warning in Oklahoma City. No joke. Yukon and Oklahoma City, Union City and Mustang, Tuttle, and Minco. Tornado warning for you guys.
This severe
Get to your
thunderstorm
safe place if you're in OKC, guys. Western side here. This thing just blew up out of nowhere. So, Steph, I know you're in here. Get to your safe place. This is going to be coming right into OKC too.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, whoever has Stephanie as their storm person on my weather team, please make sure you're keeping up with her
Storm warning has been updated.
because she's in that tornado warning. So once again, Oklahoma City, Mustang, Yukon, Bethany, you guys are in a radar indicated tornado warning here. Rotation is south of Union City here, just outside.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
This one then makes me sick to my stomach a little bit.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, so once again, tornado warning here in effect, guys, for Oklahoma City, Minko, Tuttle, Union City, and Mustang. If one of my leads will please keep me updated on Stephanie, that'd be super, super awesome. And then we have a PDS tornado warning here. Large wedge tornado in progress.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been
Kankakee and Aroma Park. This is a large wedge tornado on the ground here. We may go Tori. We may get our first Tori here with this. This is not good at all. Velocity signature right now is around 70 to 80 outflow. Inflow is about 50. So we're about 120, 150 gate to gate wise here with this. Roughly estimation. I'm gonna have to keep going back to both of these here. Shoot. Okay. Once again, very, very large destructive tornado in progress here, guys. If you are in and around the Kankakee area here, southeast of it, Aroma Park is getting this tornado right now. Eventually, next we'll have Sun River Terrace, and then Coaster, and then Hopkins Park, and then we have Moments.
Attention. A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Oh boy. This is not good. We have another brand new tornado warning as well here. This is going to be for Kewaunee here in Illinois. A little bit of rotation here. Hold on, guys. Okay, so that's our tornado warning in Kewaunee. I'm going to go back down here to Oklahoma City here just briefly, and we can look at this. Tennis ball size hail now with this tornado warning coming into the western side of the city here. The good news is, if you're up here in Yukon, you're going to be okay. Looks to be this rotation will aim mostly at OKC, and I'm actually going to see if I can get something pulled up on this here. Also, we just got a mesoscale discussion. Jesus, okay. We just got a mesoscale discussion for South Bend, Indiana, Logansport, Indiana, Fort Wayne, Indiana, Warsaw, and Plymouth. As this supercell is entering Indiana, the PDS one, they are going to issue a downstream potential PDS tornado watch for winds up to 170 miles per hour on that tornado. Actually, there it is. They just issued it, so never mind. That just came out. Um, yeah, guys, we have a large wedge tornado on the ground right now up in, just really bad timing for that storm in Oklahoma City. Large wedge tornado in progress here. Would not be shocked to see this go toward E. We may in fact get our first tornado emergency of the year here if this continues on here. Very destructive tornado in progress. Aroma Park just got it with this tornado here. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh my goodness. This is not good. All right, guys. If you're out in front of this tornado warning here, at this point, if you're not underground, your life is at risk with this. This is not good.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
One of my leads that's in here, keep an eye on radar for Stephanie, please, since we've got this here. Right now, it doesn't look like she's gonna be okay. She's gonna be fine in Yukon. Should mostly be hell for her, but watch Oklahoma City for me, please. This should be going toward E.
Radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Oh my goodness, the debris signature on this thing is ridiculous. This is a huge, huge tornado.
Attention, a new special marine warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right. Once again, guys, Aroma Park here, or Aroma Park just took a direct hit with this tornado. Jesus, this is like just horrific timing for both of these storms to go off. So, guys, when we get so many tornado warnings at once, I have to focus priority on observed or which ones are priority right now based off of population. Warnings are scrolling at the bottom of your screen. I've got the weather team in here doing the best they can. The good news so far with this storm outside of Oklahoma City is it's not on the ground. So we will keep watching this, but this is headed toward the downtown metro area here in the next few moments. But we're gonna stay on our PDS here.
Has been updated.
Wow, just honestly wow right now. Large, intense, violent, long track tornado right now, coming closer and closer to Coaster and Hopkins Park, and then this will cross into Indiana. I'm just wow with these pictures right now. Okay, we're gonna have to focus here on this. Thank you, Ashley, for sending me updates. I appreciate that. Steph has also texted me too, just making sure she's good. I know she's so used to this, so.
Attention, a new destructive severe thunderstorm warning has
All right, still PDS here. We'll get that next scan here in just a minute. I did not expect that storm to go surface-based quite at an OKC, but it did. It's a monster supercell here. Just wow.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
All right, Oklahoma, your tornado is now observed. Yep, there it is.
Attention, a new considerable severe thunderstorm.
Tornado on the ground now, Oklahoma City.
Attention, a new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Wow. We have black pixels too, if this is actually correct, just north of Tuttle here.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has
There
been
is
updated.
so much going on right now.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Excuse me, guys. I'm going to see if I can find some type of visual on this because I have cams in this area. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Let me see what I can
New
do
information,
here.
this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
There is so much going on right now. So much. Yeah, take a look at this again. This is getting ready to come in the Mustang, potentially here in just a moment. So again, this is an observed tornado warning, guys, for
New
OKC.
information, this PDS tornado warning has been updated.
All right. We do still have that PDS as well.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, let me go back up here while we're watching this one here in Oklahoma City. Keep an eye on that. This thing looks nasty. Go back to that PDS tornado warning that we have. We do have another tornado warning as well back up here in Iowa that I meant to mention. Storm here in Fairfield and Mount Pleasant, Iowa, southeast Iowa here. Get to your safe place.
Attention, a new
Radar indicated tornado warning there.
has been issued.
Tornado warning here in Illinois. This is for Kewaunee and Sheffield as well, headed towards Princeton. And then we have that PDS tornado, still a large, violent tornado in progress here, moving into Indiana now. Thing is still cranking. Okay. This thing is still rocking and rolling here, moving east here. So we'll be crossing into Indiana here in just a few moments. Boy, oh boy. Oh boy. So that thing is still rocking and rolling. Let me go look at CC here. I don't see too much of a
New
CC.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
As of right now, we'll see. All right, I'm going to come back to that. That's going to be crossing into Indiana. If you're on 41 or 65 here, Shelby and Snyder, Indiana, get ready to go here, guys. This is going to be continuing to head east. Okay, east.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been
We do
issued.
have a Torpos severe thunderstorm warning as well as 3-inch diameter hail now for Kansas City. It is raining apples in Kansas City right now. So also a very, very strong storm here as
New
well.
information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Go back here to Oklahoma City. This is not good, guys. I do not like this. If you are in Mustang, you need to be in your safe place. If you're in Wheatland, Oklahoma City, downtown metro area, also, this thing is coming. It is not, it's not giving up here. It is on the way. We may get a PDS out of this. I don't even know. The last time I did something like this was a while ago. Jesus, 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 Jesus. All right, let's go back and look at velocity scan here. Yep, this thing is cranking. I've got cameras up, so I'll be able to see this tornado once it gets a little bit closer.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Oh boy. Okay.
Attention, a new tornadic considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, we're continuing to watch this here. Still has an observed tag on it. If there is a tornado, it is coming towards Mustang. I'm going to go back here again and take a look at...
Attention, a new tornadic destructive severe thunderstorm.
There is so much going on right now. Also, guys, San Antonio, Texas. Tornado warning is headed towards San Antonio. So if I've got Meg H on my weather team in here, please also keep that in mind. This is coming your direction. It may stay north of you, I'm hoping, but keep that in mind. That tornado warning is for Leakey, just west of San Antonio. We also have that tornado warning as well southeast of Abilene, Texas, along our squall line. A little bit of rotation, not anything too crazy with that storm. And then we've got all of the other ones that are ongoing up in here as well. I'm going to go back to that PDS here. Oh my gosh. What in the world are we doing here? What is this?
Attention, a new tornado watch has been issued.
This is just absolutely insane.
Attention, a new tornado watch has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been
All
updated.
right. God, this thing is just rocking and rolling here.
Attention, a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, still have, I mean, the fact that the CC is showing up in the hook echo there. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, dude. What are they going to do with this thing? They need to go ahead and extend the warning on this.
New information.
Why
this
has our
severe
warning not been
thunderstorm
extended
warning has
yet?
been updated.
This cell reminds me of Enderlin so much. This is getting ready to cross into Indiana, guys. Northern Indiana. Northern Indiana here. Destructive tornado in progress. You can't even make out the velocity on it. Large tornado in progress here.
New information. This PDS tornado warning has been updated.
I mean, this is on track for Judson, Warsaw. I mean, Fort Wayne is in the path of this storm if it keeps going. All right, Torpaw's out in front of this thing. They're going to have to extend this tornado warning. Let me see if I can find any type of information on this. Sadly, guys, what's happening today is what was forecasted, and I hate it. I hate it so much. They need to update this. Yeah, if you're in Judson, North version there in Indiana, this storm's coming right for you guys. Okay, I actually do have cameras that I believe that are going to work in Western Indiana here, so we may see this thing potentially if they work. Hopefully. We'll see.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new tornadic considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay. Why we wait for this to get extended, which it needs to be extended, it's just barrel rolling east. Once again, guys, I mean, Talmadge is taking a hit with this tornado right now. It doesn't get any worse than this. This is the most impressive reflectivity / velocity scan you will get with a tornado on the ground. This blows whatever happened last week out of the water. Nasty storm here. Let me go back. Excuse me. And check on Oklahoma City. That storm is back to radar indicated for right now.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
It is still moving though in a Mustang.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Oh, it's going to go towards the airport. Oh, it's going right to the airport.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, we're going to keep watching this. I'm going to go back again. The second that gets warned again, we'll put that
This severe
back up.
thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Where is my new tornado warning for this storm? Indiana, what are you doing? Issue the Dad warning already. This is honestly insane.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Why is there not another tornado warning? This is the problem with these warnings is they don't get issued far enough out in advance. This warning expires in 7 minutes, and you're giving all these people out in front of this area less time. Why is the warning not out? Just, I don't understand the comprehension level on this.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
If you are in the path of this storm, you either need to get out and go find a building that is sturdy, or that you need to get underground. Those are your two options. In a type of a tornado like this, above ground does not mostly work most of the time. It does not. So I'm trying to give people time here. This is where this storm is going. It's not moving north. It's not moving south. It is on a boundary. It is moving east. So Snyder, Shelby, Wheatfield, and North Judson, you guys are next in this. And then we will talk Fort Wayne and everybody else afterwards if this continues east, which is very possible. This is the one model. The models had one storm along the boundary, long tracking, and this is exactly what's happening. I mean, this is enough, a good amount of time well in advance here.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, hold on one sec, guys.
Attention, a new PDS tornado warning has been issued. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, sorry guys. I had a friend call me that's in Mustang, Oklahoma, that was concerned and freaking out, so I had to handle that there for a minute. Okay, we did get a new tornado warning. This covers all of Oklahoma City, Spencer, Midwest City, the Village, and Bethany. It's radar indicated. It's continuing to work its way east. We'll keep you guys updated here on this warning as well. It's no longer observed, but the rotation is still there just outside of Mustang. We are now getting that brand new tornado warning, that PDS tornado warning back up here into Indiana. 4-inch diameter hail on this too. And then again, this thing is just continuing to crank east. You can't really even measure the wind speed on this thing because it's just continuing.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Just wow. Yeah, this one is rain wrapped, I'm pretty sure.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay. This thing is just continuing to move east. So it's a PDS tornado warning here. I'm still really shocked that we don't have some extent of Tor E. BTPs are still going. All right, let me go back here into. Got some camera footage here in a minute on some cams on the interstate for that supercell in Oklahoma City. So we'll be able to see that here in just a second. All right. So once again, guys, Indiana here. If you are in what is that? Sumava Resorts or Snyder, be in your safe place, guys. Still a very, very large tornado in progress here.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Trying to get some updates here on a couple of things. There's so many people on the interstates too, because people are like going out and doing things.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Oh, wow. Hey, guys, look at this camera downtown Oklahoma City here. Hold on a second. Look at that. Thing is coming in.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, so that is Oklahoma City here. I'm going to go back to radar here for just a moment. Continue to watch this thing just tighten up. Lake Village is about to take a direct hit from this tornado here. It is just going. I mean, this is insane. What, this has been PDS now for almost an hour with 3-inch plus hail on it. I'm getting really, really concerned that this continues easterly here, and we start getting into pretty significant populations. All right, I'm going to go back here for just a moment and check on Oklahoma City.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been
The
updated.
thing is still here. All right, Wheatland is where that rotation would be at. All right, let me pull this back up. Yeah, it's huge. It's a huge large wedge tornado.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a
Let's
new severe
see.
thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning
So
has
that
been updated.
rotation is going to go into town, it looks.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New
All right,
information.
let me go back
This
here.
severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
It is looking like it's intensifying just a little bit. That rotation is going to be south here over the airport. All right, let me go back again to Indiana.
Attention, a new destructive severe thunderstorm warning has
We have
been
so
issued.
many destructive warnings right now. I can't even keep up with them all. Yeah, it's a large wedge on the ground. Very large wedge. Oh my
New
gosh.
information. This
It's
severe
just
thunderstorm
bowling
warning has
ball
been
at this
updated.
point. Yep, there's CC again. The Lake Village is about to take a direct hit from this tornado.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Can't even keep up with it.
Attention, a new tornadic considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, guys, let's pray for our friends here in the Lake Village because they are about to take this on here. I don't know how many people are here, but we have Lake Village, Fire, Forest City, the interstate here. I mean, it's just, this is crazy. I can't even make out the scan.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new special marine warning has been issued. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, this velocity scan is ridiculous.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning
Looking
has
at
been
gate to
updated.
gate, 80, 90 over 50, easily 170 plus. 170 plus gate to gate. EF3 plus easily on wind speed. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. All right, we'll come back to that here in just a minute. Let me check again. Princeton has a tornado warning up here as well.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning.
Is that
has been
4.5 inch hail in Texas? Jesus, oh my goodness. West of Princeton, Illinois, there in that tornado warning.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
There is so much going on right now. I'm just trying, guys. We're trying here. We're trying.
New information. this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, still got that tornado warning here in Oklahoma City.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, we have that tornado warning still south of Abilene for 6 more minutes.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Where is my 5-inch hailstorm warning at? Where is that one? Because there's somewhere in here that has 5-inch hail. I'm like clicking every box. Hold on. Unless it's already gone. Okay, looks like it's already gone. Never mind. All right, going back to the PDS here. It's a little bit of a better sign there, maybe of some slight weakening. We'll see. There's a new warning. There it is.
PDS tornado warning has been issued.
Indiana. Yeah, Larry, I just saw those. That's crazy. They look very, 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 very crazy over
A
there.
new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
All right, that new watch just got issued as well.
Attention, a new tornadic destructive severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, I thought they extended that warning. Or was updated. Okay, good. Yeah, the Oklahoma City one doesn't look super, super impressive anymore.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah,
has
this
been
is
updated.
this is wild. 97 over 49. I mean, easy 150 plus. It's looking like it's gonna split. This storm may split. We'll see what it does here.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
If you guys are out in front of this tornado warning, this is a large,
Attention, a new
dangerous,
indicated
destructive wedge tornado on the ground that's been on the ground for over an hour now. Now coming through Lake Village. Next will be Thayer, Shelby, Forest City, and Roselawn.
Information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Continuing to spin east.
New information. This PDS tornado warning has been updated.
Continuing east here. Tornado potential is so very, very violent with this.
Attention, a new tornadic considerable severe thunderstorm
I just
warning
cannot
has
keep
been
up with all
issued.
these warnings. It's so many. Avon is in Missouri tonight / Kansas. Make sure you guys go follow him on YouTube. He's live up there in the right corner. And then Lane is live. Him and Maddie are chasing in Illinois. So he's on TikTok. He's on YouTube. Make sure you guys go find them and give them some love, please. Okay.
Attention, a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, still going. Still going here. Still PDS.
Attention, a new special marine warning has been issued.
We need a new tornado warning.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, Yukon, it's moving through your area where the hail is, or it's almost, it should be almost be over through your guys' areas. I'll take a look here in just a second.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
There we go. There it is. PDS again. All right, we're getting very, very close here to North Judson.
This severe
Judson.
thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new tornadic considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Wait for that to pop back up. There we go. All right. Keep going north or keep going east. We're getting really close here to some of these populations. Thyre, Fair Oaks, Virgie. This is a PDS tornado warning, guys. Large destructive tornado still on the ground. All right, let me check on a couple other warnings here. Other tornado warnings expired. Those storms are elevated.
Attention, a new considerable severe thunderstorm
We still
warning
have
has
that
been issued.
tornado warning here in Oklahoma City. Rotation is south of downtown, moving northeast. Still a little bit of rotation with this storm here. But for Yukon, you guys are good. This is moving northeast. Now I worry about, we got to watch Tulsa next with this. But Oklahoma City, you guys are not done. You're not done. You got storms to the south of you too, those that we're going to have to watch for. Also, our line of thunderstorms back down here as well across Texas. Still ongoing. Why did it do that? There we go. So why do these storms not warned down here? Why is that storm not warned? Yeah, so Dallas, you guys have a line of thunderstorms that is approaching your area here. Nothing severe on it now. I don't know why it's honestly kind of not severe warned. We will see what happens. I'm watching the cell as well to the west of you guys. But all hazards of severe weather in Dallas are 100% possible today, so keep that in mind, please. I'm going to move back up here into that tornado warning that's observed.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, it is cranking. It is.
Attention,
Guys, I see people answering or asking questions in chat. I'm focused on warnings right now. So when we don't have all these warnings happening, I'll answer more questions again. But while we have active tornadoes on the ground, the team is answering questions in chat for you guys. So I'm not trying to ignore anybody. That's just what we do here. We do still have that tornado warning. I don't know why it's not showing up here again. It's like Radar Omega's glitching a little bit. Yeah, it's absolutely glitching. 100%. This happens every time we get an outbreak. Every time.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Okay. There is a tornado warning here, guys. It's just not showing up. Excuse me.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Oh, Lane, or not Lane, Aben has some good lightning on his screen up there. I gotta figure out where he's at.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Excuse me. Alright, let's go take a look here at CC. Definitely still looks like there's some CC in here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, 4.5-inch hail on that storm down in Texas, too. That's what that warning showed.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Okay. There he goes. They finally fixed it. The warning's back. Yeah, Radar Mag has been glitching. Okay. Is that for 70, Zoe?
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, let's go back and look at velocity scan here. That's still PDS tornado warning is still out. I think this thing just went through occlusion. Looks like we're going to get a recycle. Yeah, it just went through a little bit of an occlusion. Let me check that storm in. Also, we have a tornado warning up here now in southern Iowa, Mount Pleasant and Fairfield, and that tornado warning up there. I don't know if that's new or not.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
But the storm, unless that is old. No, it's still there. That's still there. The storm there in Winfield is the tornado warning storm. So that'll be moving towards Wapello next. We do now have a tornado warning, guys, on the northern side of Kansas City. Liberty and Excelsior Springs. Radar indicated tornado warning on that supercell.
Attention, a new
Alright, it's
destructive
another
severe
one.
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, I'm still watching this tour warning here.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has
Moving
been
through
updated.
Oklahoma City. So continue east. Yeah, I'll say the models did not have a supercell going through Oklahoma City today, so that was new. Shows you guys models don't show everything, as we always talk about.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, rotation east of Oklahoma City here
New
looks still pretty
information.
decent.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, north side of Kansas City, there is a tornado warning, yes, and then we do have a tornado warning as well, guys. That's about to diminish here west of Fort Worth. But if you're in Fort Worth or Dallas, you have a squall line coming. Big wind event on the way for the Dallas-Fort Worth metro area here. 70-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warnings are off to your west here. So keep that in mind if you've got plans or anything ongoing, because this is on the way. And then we do have grapefruit-sized hail in the slight risk here in Medina, Texas. 4.5-inch diameter hail, 70-mile-per-hour winds. This is just atrocious at this point down here. Grapefruit. It's raining grapefruit outside down there. It's crazy. So we'll keep tabs on that. I'm going to go back to our PDS tour. But this thing's still going.
New information.
Okay.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yep, there goes Lane's screen with his lights again. It always does that. It always looks like he's getting pulled over.
Attention, a new
All right.
severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, I'm going to leave it on our tour one, guys. I got to run to the bathroom. I will be right back here in just a second.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This PDS tornado warning has been updated. Attention.
All right, and we continue.
Tornado warning has been issued.
All right, that's an extension on that Oklahoma storm.
Attention, a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, we're continuing to see this thing track east here. It looks like the cell's kind of restructuring a little bit. A little bit more rain wrapped, potentially. I will say this. If you're out in front of this supercell, guys, it's not stopping anytime soon. This thing, all the sky to itself. The entire sky to itself. That's definitely concerning. Okay. That tornado warning north of Kansas City also still existing here. Very weak rotation, but the Excelsior Springs area. Still has that rotation.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Excuse me. We do have 70-mile-per-hour winds that are approaching Wichita, Kansas as well. Kingman and Cheney. And then a new tornado warning was issued as well for along Choctaw, Hara, and McLeod, Oklahoma. This storm is leaving Oklahoma City.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I tried to figure out what Lane's flashing light is.
Attention, a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new destructive severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Is that 80-mile-per-hour winds in Texas? Yeah, so that's not good. We have 80-mile-per-hour destructive winds approaching the Fort Worth metro area and Dallas. That's not what we need that's not what we need on a Tuesday night. It's coming right for them. If you're in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, Weatherford area, you got a strong destructive wind event on the way. Let's check on this here. Yeah, definitely destructive winds. Very, very strong 70 to 80-mile-per-hour winds here.
New information.
I mean, it's 80-mile-per-hour winds. That's destructive. It can cause significant damage. It's basically equivalent to an EF1 tornado. Okay.
New information. This severe thunderstorm.
So we'll come back to that here in just a few moments. We'll come back up here to that tornado warning. A PDS warning. Still going. Lane is, I think they were just doing like a little photo shoot a minute ago. They are in West Central Illinois.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Okay. So this tornado warning is continuing here once again, still heading into Forest City, Demont, Kersey, and Stoutsburg. We have lots of little towns in and around
New information.
This
severe thunderstorm warning has been
I have something in my eyeball. But this tornado is definitely still observed. This thing's been observed forever.
Attention, a new radar indicated
in
tornado warning
Illinois.
has been issued.
All right, we got another tornado warning. This is not what we want to see here. This is another tornado warning. Could take the same track. West to east. It's not what we want to see.
Attention, a new
Yeah, these
severe
same areas
thunderstorm
just got
warning has
it.
been issued.
Yeah, that's not good. I don't like that.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Wyoming, Illinois, and Tulone, Illinois, and then eventually Henry, and then we get right back into the same areas that just had it.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay, sorry guys, I had something in my eyeball and it was really annoying. Okay, all right, so we got that tornado warning back over here into west central Illinois for Wyoming and Tulane. If you're in that warning there, that includes the counties of Marshall County and Stark County. That's a radar indicated tornado warning for the next 22 minutes. We still have that PDS ongoing. Large tornado. Is this 2? What is going on here? There's no way that there's 2 tornadoes here. I don't believe that. Avon's got a lot of good lightning on his storm. This thing just split.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Hold on a second. Oh, Well, day one just updated. They just added the enhanced risk for pretty much all of central northern Oklahoma. Wichita is now in the enhanced risk. Kansas City is in the enhanced risk. Western and central Missouri are now in the enhanced risk. Southern Missouri is now in the enhanced risk. Sorry, slight risk. Everybody gets it today. They upgraded Oklahoma City now to SIG 2 hatching for hail. Yep, so here's our new SPC Outlook update.
New
Enhanced
information.
risk
This
now
severe
extends
thunderstorm warning has been updated.
through here. This is what was added.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe
And then
thunderstorm
for
warning
tornado
has been updated.
probabilities, everything stayed the same. Wind stayed the same, but the hail hatching was added.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning
Springfield,
has been
Missouri is
updated.
still in the slight risk. Doesn't matter. Well, because we have tornado warnings in the slight risk right now. Is that pumpkin? I'm going to read this just here.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Okay. All right, we'll keep updated on that. That's that new risk zone that just came out, or the updated version. Alrighty. New PDS tornado warning has been issued. Wheatfield and Teft.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We literally have 2 tornadoes, guys. We have 2 tornadoes potentially here in progress together. I don't think I've ever seen this. Potentially 2 tornadoes in progress.
Attention, a
There's
new
that PDS.
tornado warning has been issued.
This supercell though is going to be moving out of the environment eventually. Oh, Lane's live ended. All right, we'll get him back here in just a few minutes. If you guys have not followed Lane, make sure you do follow Lane. His @ handle is up there on the top. Okay. We'll get him back up there again here in just a little bit. It's so crazy. All right, let me read this warning
Attention,
box.
A new tornadic considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information. This
Okay, it
severe
doesn't say 2 in
thunderstorm
there.
warning has been updated.
There looks like there is 2. There's definitely potentially 2 tornadoes here. At least looks to be. It's getting closer and closer to Fort Wayne. This makes me really nervous.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Still got that tornado warning back behind it here in
Attention, A
Wyoming.
new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, let me check back down here into Oklahoma because we do still have a couple of tornado warnings down here. Oklahoma City, you're just about good. Pretty much, yeah. Oklahoma City is good. This storm's going to be moving off to the northeast. So Tulsa, you guys need to be watching next. This storm is going to be working its way northeast. And then we do have those 80-mile-per-hour winds that are heading toward the Dallas Metro Fort Worth area. Very destructive winds and a huge outflow boundary.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been
Huge
issued.
outflow boundary out in front of this. That's definitely a squall line, that's for sure.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. All right, let me see if I can get some pictures here of this.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. So guys, this is the camera on the Interstate 20 of that line of thunderstorms coming towards Fort Worth. Let me just show you guys here real quick. This is on the interstate. You can see in the distance. And on top of that, Avon has so much lightning up there. All right, we'll come back to that here in just a little bit. That is on the way there. All right, Kerrville. That storm did miss San Antonio, thank goodness. But this storm is now moving into Kerrville. 2-inch diameter hail on that storm. Then we do still have that tornado warning close to Oklahoma City. Wichita, okay, so Wichita is now 70-mile-per-hour winds in Torpas. Or west of it. Wow. Yeah, if you're in western side of Wichita, Jan, I don't know if you're in here. That's coming for you, girl. Western side of Wichita here. About to get 70 to 80-mile-per-hour winds. It is Torpas.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
It's got a lot of wind embedded with it. We're going to keep watching that. That wind is embedded in there. A couple storms still in around North KCMO. Storms are definitely not done in Kansas City tonight. We still have a little bit of ways to go this evening. And then we still have those 2 tornado warnings. I'm going to go back to that PDS observe. This tornado's been on the ground for I feel like 2 hours now at this point. Back to one area of rotation though. Still here. Still moving east. The radar presentation not too great. Coots, Indiana, you're just outside that PDS. It'll be south of you. Excuse me.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay.
New information. This severe
I'm thinking
thunderstorm
hoping this
warning
thing
has
will
been
weaken a
updated.
little bit. I'm looking at some of the damage pictures coming into with this tornado. Kankakee has extensive damage.
Attention, a new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
I'll get to that warning here in just a minute. But yeah, Kankakee looks really bad, guys, in Illinois from earlier.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Our Arma Park got also hit pretty bad.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
For my weather team, I'm gonna put a couple stuff in the chat for you guys to see some things. It's bad. It's really bad. This looks almost like, if not a little bit worse, potentially than what Union City had.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention.
All right, we got a new PDS.
Tornado warning has been issued.
New PDS tornado warning, guys. Good news is it's radar indicated. Bad news is it's PDS, but North Judson, you guys are now in that tornado warning. PDS warning again. Out in front of this. Okay. Trying to get some stuff spread out here.
New information. This PDS tornado warning has been updated.
All right, it's still there. All right, let's look at velocity on this
New
again.
information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, still rotating over Wheatfield, moving east here. North Judson, please get in your safe place, guides.
Attention, a new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
All right, I'll put that here in a second as well.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, sorry guys, I was staring up some information. Okay. Yeah, this thing is still going here, heading east. I've been tracking this thing forever now. Continues to latch onto the boundary. It's continuing to go east here. It's all by itself. We do have a new tornado. This is not what we want to be seeing, guys. This area just had that wedge tornado, and we have another supercell latched to the warm front right behind it, going in the same exact direction. Kankakee, Illinois has been hit significantly with this tornado that just came through a little bit too long ago, and we now have another warning just to the west of it here that will be probably following in its footsteps. And this also looks like this one could be observed potentially. Just kind of like worst case scenario here.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So Henry and Lakin or Layson, make sure you guys are in your tornado safe places, please.
Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We also had a tornado warning as well up here near Richmond, Missouri. And heading towards Carrollton. Rotation on the storm is very, very weak, but that warning is still out. And then we still have that cell here in east of Oklahoma City. It's still kind of cranking. And 19 minutes left on that warning here, chalked on Hera.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning.
We now have that new tornado warning here just southeast of Graham along the squall line that is getting very, very close to the Dallas-Fort Worth metro area here.
Radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
A little bit of rotation here. Couplet is just to the west of Grafford, Texas, south of 337, moving northeast here towards Perrin. Very, very destructive winds in general with this storm.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, let's go back to our observed.
Attention, a new tornadic considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
It just keeps on going. I'm hoping this doesn't lift towards South Bend or up towards, we don't need this thing going into Michigan again.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay. I'm just kind of getting reports in, trying to figure out what's happened as we get these warnings.
This severe
Oh, we got a new mesoscale. Have to wait for that to update.
Shit.
Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops, that's the wrong video. Yeah, the damage is ridiculous, which is expected. It was a very, very violent wedge tornado.
Attention, a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right. Once again, still PDS tour warning here. It is not observed anymore. It is radar indicated, but that doesn't mean that it couldn't be again here
This
soon.
severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I gotta blow my nose real quick.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Does Avon have a lowering on his screen?
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what they just said. So.
New information, this PDS tornado warning has been updated.
It's observed again? Okay, it's not observed again. Okay. Avon's got something on the screen there in the dark. I'm trying to figure out what that is.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Okay. Avon's got a lot of lightning. Looks like a shelf cloud there where he's at. Very impressive. Make sure you guys give Avon a follow. He is on YouTube. Chasing for us today. All right, we're gonna get Lane pulled back up as well here. Let me get his stuff pulled back up. Is it actually, babe? Hold on a second. Did she hear from somebody else? Did she hear from somebody else?
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I think he's done. No problem.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new flash flood warning has been issued. New information, this PDS tornado warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Okay. Sorry, guys. Rob had a report on that tornado here that we were chatting about. Okay. So apparently this tornado is still on the ground. It is a large stovepipe tornado, is what we are seeing. Yeah, it's back to observed again. Large stovepipe tornado still on the ground again. Yep. If you are in North Judson or Judson, St. Pierre here, this tornado is coming. It's coming. These cats are so annoying.
New information. This severe thunderstorm.
Okay, there we go. We got Lane back up.
updated.
Come on, Jenny Purr. Gosh. So this thing is still on the ground. Large tornado still in progress. Still PDS.
New information. This severe thunderstorm.
Still 2.5 inch hail with it as well.
New information. This special marine warning has been updated.
He's getting so much lightning in his car too with his lights. But there we go. All right, yeah, that rotation is definitely still there. Still observed, still a large tornado in progress, guys. This is moving into Wilders, North Judson, and Toto. And then eventually this gets closer to Highway 30. We get closer to Plymouth. We get closer to Fort
New
Wayne.
information. This severe
Yeah,
thunderstorm
and then
warning has
the
been
tornado
updated.
warning behind this as well, also a big concern. We could be looking at a tornado coming into the same exact areas that just got hit. Literally.
New information. This PDS tornado warning has been updated.
All right, we'll go back here. That tornado is still on the ground. All right, we got a mesoscale discussion that came
New
out.
information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, this is not a mesoscale discussion that you really want to
New
see here.
information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Let's see here. Yeah, so we're still watching. They've got the cell highlighted that's over in Illinois that's going to basically move through these same areas in eastern Illinois that just got hit for the greatest tornado potential over the next 2
Attention,
hours.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, let me look at some of the dynamics here. Everything still looks really good. All right, still PDS here. Still PDS tornado on the ground.
New information. This
that
severe
North-
thunderstorm warning has
North
been
Judson
updated.
or Judson. I don't know how you say it, but you guys need to be in your safe places. It's still a very extremely large and dangerous tornado
Attention,
that is on the ground
severe
currently.
Thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Continuing to move east. Let me check on that other tornado warning back over here into Layson. Is it Lakin or is it, I'm gonna say Lakin. I'm gonna say Lakin, I guess.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
The storm looks pretty decent as well. Henry Lakin, Varna heads up here. You guys are still in that tornado warning. That storm is moving east. A tornado warning back down here into Missouri. A little bit of weak rotation on that storm. Wichita, you're officially in that 70 mile per hour severe thunderstorm warning that is Tor Pass. Massive, massive storm coming through Wichita right now. Very gusty winds. No tornado warnings left in Oklahoma. We do still have more storms southwest of Oklahoma City. And this is where that wind event is going to be possible out here. A couple more storms on the way to Oklahoma City. You guys are not done yet. We'll be watching those as well. We have 70-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warnings heading into Weatherford, Bridgeport, and Granbury, Texas here. We also got Fort Worth and Dallas also about to get rocked by this line of thunderstorms. Very, very strong winds.
Attention, a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
It looks like this line of thunderstorms will work its way east across Texas to some
New
extent.
information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Excuse me.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning
Thing's
has
cranking.
been updated.
Here, I'm going to pull up... Oh, that's a new tornado warning. Okay. New tornado warning for Cantrill and Bonaparte, southern Iowa / northern Missouri. Tornado warning is radar indicated. Really, really quickly, guys, while we've got Avon here, I think he's got a shelf cloud or supercell or something here. Let me get his screen pulled up
a
real
new
quick.
tornadic considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
You guys can see here what we're looking at. Where's my display capture? There it is. Okay, he's got a beautiful storm in front of him. Let me turn on his thing for just a second.
Attention, a new
hard to
flash flood
tell.
warning has been issued.
Could very well be.
If you guys aren't following Avon on YouTube, make sure you guys go follow him. Also, go follow Lane as well. They are hanging out. They are waiting for storms. But he's also live on TikTok.
Radar scans before I really make a determination to see if it's still there. Especially with all this rain, it can be contaminated. Yeah, this reminds
New
me of the
information,
Buckner, Missouri
this severe
tornado last
thunderstorm
year.
warning has been updated.
Crossed right over the river north of Kansas City. Started out just
New
like this is
information,
starting out.
this
It was
severe
pretty
thunderstorm
big
warning
hail.
has been updated.
I was able to get northeast of it, and it dropped.
Yeah, that one was a little close to home because I think it like crossed a couple miles away from my house.
Yeah, all my pictures for it are
Attention,
on my
a new
streaming
severe
phone,
thunderstorm
unfortunately,
warning has been
because I
issued.
wasn't streaming at that time.
There was one, I don't know, I think it was last year, or maybe a year and a half ago, maybe two. But the one in Green Valley, it was like a year.
Okay. So that was Avon. Let's get back over here. Oh, I did not mean to do that.
New information.
There we go.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
There we go. All right. Let's get back to this here. Still got that tornado warning. Observed. PDS here.
New information.
For North
This
Judson,
severe
or Judson.
thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, this thing is, I mean, it is just continuing to latch and just go. Continuing to go here.
New information. This PDS tornado warning has been updated.
Still a very large tornado.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Okay. The one behind the PDS. Yeah, this one's intensifying. They just extended the tornado warning. That's Winona, Illinois, and Varna.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Here we go.
Attention, a new radar indicating...
Yeah, that's the new warning. You can even see, if you look at the reflectivity here, the hook echo is embedded in there. So if you were in Magnolia, Varna, Winona area here in Illinois, Get to your safe places. This is a radar indicated tornado warning. Yeah, that's a ridiculous velocity scan. We don't need another tornado in the same areas that just got hit. That's not okay.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, where's that warning at? Still got that PDS ongoing. All right, are we getting more storms back down towards Del Rio? We are. Okay. We did end up getting... Where'd it go? At 70-mile-per-hour winds here.
New information, this severe thunderstorm
Coming
warning has
closer
been
and closer to the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Definitely a big Boeing line segment. And Dallas-Fort Worth, if you guys are in streaming, you're watching from Dallas-Fort Worth, you're about to get a big wind event. Looks like we get another supercell here that's maturing south of Norman. Need to watch that. There is some rotation on that moving east. Paul's Alley, Maysville. Wichita's, like I said, also getting continuing to get those 70-mile-per-hour winds right now. That storm is peaking right over top of you guys. Big complex of storms there. What a day, guys. What a day so far. Craziness. Still, I'm hoping this thing's going to weaken to some extent here. We're getting closer to the radar site, so it's moving also north. So hopefully this storm becomes elevated. Or we're going to have issues because it's continuing to kind of slide further and further and further north. All right, let me pull this up. We got a new severe thunderstorm watch for Dallas, Texas. There it is, Texas. This is out till 2 a.m. Central Time. Low wind tornado threat, moderate wind threat, and moderate hail threat. So tornado or two possible, 70-mile-per-hour winds, and 2-inch diameter hail likely with this line of thunderstorms. Dallas down to Austin, Texas. So keep that in mind there if you are in that area. Excuse me.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
All right, there's that new watch. All right, I'm looking at a couple more things here.
Attention, a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information,
All right.
this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, so this thing is still going. Looks like it's back. There it is. There it is. It's recycling. Still here. We are about to get into some really, really concerning populations with this storm continuing to track east-northeast now. This is where I'm getting a little bit more worried. for these areas up north. So this warning is this tornado is hanging on the northern side of the box, so it's moving northeast. Very, very impressive hook.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Excuse me.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Alright. Gosh, it's almost 8 o'clock. That's crazy. Alright. We still got a very long night to go, guys. A very long night. We are nowhere near done today at all. Alright, so this tornado is still observed. Doesn't look like we have a debris signature, so it's not, at least it's not hitting anything. But, yeah, it's gonna keep going. Look at that. Just look at the corkscrew. I mean, this is insane. We've been tracking this tornado for almost 3 hours now. It literally dropped in Kankakee, and now we're in central Indiana with it. North central Indiana.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Like, we knew this is what was going to happen today, but it actually validated. It's just the fact that it actually validated.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I know, I gotta eat my leftovers or something here soon, too, in a little bit. You guys might get a mukbang at some point on stream tonight.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I appreciate you guys, though. We almost got 200 people in here. We're closing in on 5,000 subs, too. Yeah, we're 30 subs away from 5,000. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, VTP is ridiculous right now. Yeah, this is not what we want to see. I want to show you guys this. These are our violent tornado parameters. Here's our storm. Here's our VTP extension. We still got a long way to go. And then we have storms behind it. We have our boundary. We have any storms that make it across eastern Oklahoma again, back into Kansas VTP. And then we have this entire area overnight tonight. Long way to go.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, let's look at velocity. Yeah, it's still there. It's not super, super strong, but it's still there. We should be getting a new tornado warning on this here in a minute, I would think. Let's issue a regular tornado warning. We finally might get rid of that PDS.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, we should get a new warning here soon.
New information.
Continue to watch
This
that
severe
storm
thunderstorm warning
in
has been
Streeter
updated.
moving east.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
It's like number 10, 9 or 10. Comfort, Texas. Not very comforting when you have a tornado warning, but there you go. Moving east towards Waring. Eventually, this heads towards Austin, Texas. So we do have a tornado warning that's heading towards Austin, Texas. We need to watch out for. So if you're in Austin, heads up here. We are starting to see storms move into that other risk zone. Also, Fort Worth, Dallas Metro. We are closing in on squall time.
Attention, a new special marine
It is
warning
coming.
has been issued.
Big old damaging wind event coming into Fort Worth, Dallas Metro area.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, it's a big old wind event. That other tornado warning that just got issued
Attention, a new
for
severe
Knox is
thunderstorm
PDS
warning
still.
has been issued.
Yeah, it looks like it's strengthening again.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Just watching this thing undergo under conclusion or occlusion, I can't say the word, occlusion, and then recycle is just
Severe
wild.
thunderstorm warning has been
Like,
updated.
look at this. Watch it. Hi, Autumn.
New information. This tornado warning has been
All right, we got a
updated.
tornado on the ground in Missouri. Observed tornado in Missouri. Southern Iowa, northern Missouri. So this storm here for Bonaparte, Mount Sterling, and Farmington, Missouri / Iowa is now observed. So 2 tornadoes on the ground, 1 in Indiana, 1 in Missouri / Iowa, and right in there, Mount Sterling. Tornado observed on the ground. Be in your safe place, guys. Preferably underground if you can be.
Attention, a new tornadic considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Okay, late, and then we're closing in on that storm. Any tornado touchdown? Yeah, we have 2 observed right now. We have a large tornado on the ground in Indiana, and then we have 1 here now in Mount Sterling, Missouri. Okay, apparently Lane's got this tornado in front of him here in just a second. I'm gonna pull it
Attention,
up.
a new flash flood warning has been issued. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, Lane is not super far at all from this story. He's in the this is the one that's over here in Missouri. So he's over here in west central Illinois. So this storm will be more than likely crossing in front of him here in just a little bit. So we're gonna be watching for that here in a minute. Yeah, this is definitely a very impressive looking supercell. Yeah, so they're gonna go. I guess they're gonna go after it now. So let me hold on. Oh, we lost his live. I love it. We lost his live. So that is the tornado warning here. This one is on the ground.
this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Mount Sterling, Farmington observed. Let me go back to. We still have that one over here that's in Winona and Varna that is radar indicated. It'll got about 14 minutes on that. So just Winona now is that radar indicated warning. That storm's continuing east, and then still PDS observed tornado warning for Knox. Continuing to go east towards Plymouth. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, this thing is just kicking again. It just went through a whole recycle, it looks. Oklahoma City still has more storms coming. Okay, let me get them back up on here again. There we go. We got them back up on there again. All right, so they're going to get that storm that's in Missouri. We're going to keep watching that. So when they get there, we'll have potentially something with that here in just a few moments. Make sure you guys are following Lane. Make sure you guys are following Avon. Please, 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 please. Avon is live on YouTube. That is his handle up there. Lane is live on TikTok. So please make sure you guys go share them some love as well. I appreciate y'all.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We still got this thing going here. Another thing that I wanted to look at, since we have that line of thunderstorms coming into...
Information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Let's see.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Pull up Texas here.
New information.
Excuse me.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Alright, hold on just a moment, guys. We're gonna...
New information.
Let's figure it out
This
here.
severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Okay.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning
Lots
has
of warning
been issued.
updates coming in. Okay. Yeah, so this is still going. Moving northeast, east here to Knox. If you're in Knox, you need to be in your safe place. Still a very large tornado in progress, and it continues to work its way east. We have that other observed tornado as well back here into Missouri / Iowa that is also observed and on the ground. Very favorable corridor here for tornado genesis as well back here into Mount Sterling that is observed. Definitely a little CC in there for sure. It's been moving east. So Fort Madison needs to be watching out for this here. You guys will probably get your tornado warning here in a few moments.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
And we got a couple other storms coming behind it. Looks like we are starting to see a little bit of that linear mode kind of get going here potentially too. Yeah, we got another severe thunderstorm warning, guys, for Norman, Oklahoma. This complex of storms is moving up out of the south. A couple little areas of embedded rotation in there, we'll see. Still watching that storm up in Chandler. And then the Dallas-Fort Worth area is about to get rocked. Big old bow echo.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay. Let's go back up here into.
Attention.
All right,
a
new tornado
radar
warning. Yep.
indicated tornado warning has
Yeah,
been
so this
issued.
is not good. I'm really getting concerned about this storm. We are now in a tornado warning for these same exact areas that had tornado warnings a few minutes ago, or about a couple hours ago. This tornado warning supercell is coming right for Kankakee again, and this area just got demolished with that wedge tornado 2 hours ago.
This severe
Exact same
thunderstorm
area.
warning has been
Exact
updated.
same path. It's not good.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
That velocity scan is pretty decent. Yeah. Oh, yep. We got a Tor E, guys. Tornado emergency. Tornado emergency. There it is. For Knox and Indian Hill. First one of the year. Damn it.
New information.
Fuck.
This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Well, there we go.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, so this is going right into Knox. I don't know. Do we have a population count? Does anybody want to get that for me?
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new severe
All right,
thunderstorm.
3,600. That seems about right. Okay, so here's the deal, guys. When a tornado emergency is issued, it is very, very rare. It's the most highest severe warning that can be issued from a National Weather Service office. Basically, what it says is if you're not underground, your life is at risk. That's basically what it means. If you are not above, or if you are not below the ground, you could die. That's basically what it means in a nutshell. It basically says mobile homes gone, everything is gone. That's kind of what we're looking at here. And it's going right into Knox. This is the town that this Tor E is for. I'm gonna read this. Yeah, confirmed large and destructive tornado was observed near Knox, moving at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, deadly tornado. Weather spotters confirmed. Let's see. Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see at night. Blah blah blah. To repeat, a large and extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to an interior room in the lowest floor, sturdy building. And we all get the gist on that. Yeah, it's a big tornado. It is. It's a big tornado. Fuck. Yeah, all you guys can do is pray for these people at this point. That's really all we can do.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Let me see if I can see anything with this. Yeah, I don't have any cameras in Knox at all.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Debris signature wise, it's definitely there.
New information. This PDS tornado warning has been updated.
Well, we already have a Tory. We don't need the PDS. Yeah, another concern is going to be Plymouth as well. We have Plymouth next, which will be Torrey. I mean, this is honestly crazy. I mean, it's not because this is what was forecasted to happen, but geez. Trying to lift north too. I'm a little bit worried about South Bend, Indiana too. This is going to get really, really close to a lot more highly populated areas. So not only do we have clearly this Torrey and Knox.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah, Plymouth does have 10,000
A
plus.
new
Yeah.
severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, that doesn't shock me either, Aiden. It sucks, guys. It just sucks. I hate it. So just hopefully everybody's inside. If you're out in front of this warning, guys, if you're in Hamlet, Grovertown, Donaldson, anybody within a 25 to 50 minute drive here just needs to be in your safe place out in front of this.
Attention, a new
All right,
severe
we're just kind
thunderstorm
of watching
warning
here,
has been
guys. We're just
issued.
watching at this point. All right. Yeah, I'm hoping it missed Knox. It looked like it did. My next concern, east northeast. So we're kind of moving northeast now.
New information.
This is making me really, really nervous for South Bend, Indiana. This is ridiculous population up here. I mean, we're floating with
New
already
information.
bad to
This
really,
severe
really, really,
thunderstorm
really
warning
bad
has
if
been
this storm
updated.
does not weaken. All right, we got a severe thunderstorm warning outside of it.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So if you're out in front of this tornado warning, guys, or tornado emergency, Hamlet and Grovertown, that emergency is still in effect here for Stark County, Indiana. It's first tornado emergency of the season. First tornado emergency since July of last year, might I also add. These events are very rare. Yeah, 2 fatalities. I think there'll be more than that too. The Lake Village looks so bad. Continuing, it's still going north. Walkerton, I don't know if they're going to go PDS, if they're going to go toward E again. I don't know what we're going to do next here. All we know is this tornado is continuing to move its way north. It is still a large, destructive, and deadly tornado moving northeast here.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So this puts Fish Lake, Walkertown, and North Liberty kind of next at play. And then South Bend, Indiana. If there's anybody that's got any friends or family in South Bend, Indiana, I'd be making phone calls or letting them know they got a large, gigantic tornado on their in their direction.
Attention, a new considerable severe thunderstorm.
I mean,
warning
it's
has
lifting
been issued.
northeast. It's either going to be South Bend or it's going to be Elkhart, and then it gets into Michigan, and then we talk about up in this vicinity. So that's if it keeps going is the question mark. So we're just about out of the Tor E here. Jesus. That's a lot, Carissa. That's a big population.
Attention, a new special marine warning has been issued.
Freddie's windshield's broken. Yeah, I think I saw that report already too when somebody else posted it. All right. So once again, guys, if you're out in front of this tornado warning, I believe it's still on the ground. It looks to be. It's kind of really hard to tell because we're kind of weird in the radar site here.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
We'll just wait here for the next warning.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, Notre Dame, the university, is also up here as well.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
No, pumpkin.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been
Looks like
issued.
a weekend. That's good. We may just get hopefully a regular warning or a PDS or something. I think it missed Knox. I think it did, and that was amazing luck right there. If that's the case. Yeah, it looks like it's no longer on the ground. This thing may be, crossing my fingers, weakening. Cross our fingers, guys. All right, we're gonna wait for the 6-5. I got 9 minutes left. Yeah, it looks like this thing may be done. We'll see.
Attention,
Oh, there it
a
is.
new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
Wait for that to get extended.
Attention, a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Where did the... Is Radar Mega frozen? Hold on. The app is like so broken right now. The app is
A new
so
severe
frozen.
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, it's struggling because there's so many Dajin people on it.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, there definitely is another warning out in front of this. It's just not showing up. We got a mesoscale. Yep, there it is. Yep, a mesoscale specifically for this storm. Strong to possibly intense tornadoes remain possible across northern Indiana.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Just gonna keep recycling. There we go. There's our warning. PDS again. There it is. Okay. Yeah, so it is moving northeast. The good thing is it looks like the rotation fell apart. At least according to radar presentation, unless it recycles. So this is going to continue to work its way northeast. Yeah, VTPs are a lot lower up here, but we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Attention, a new special marine warning has been issued. Attention,
All right, guys,
a new
Tori is
severe
gone, so
thunderstorm
that's
warning
good.
has been
All right.
issued.
It definitely looks to be that this storm has weakened to some extent. We'll see if it makes one more attempt.
Attention, a new severe
But it doesn't look like
thunderstorm
there's
warning has been
anything
issued.
rotating anymore. I don't see anything. So we'll come back to that here in just a moment. No more tornado warnings right now in Illinois. We still have that radar indicated tornado warning back over here into heading into Fort Madison, Illinois. That supercell is along a line here moving east. Other than that, just a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings. We do have the Denton area in Texas now under that severe thunderstorm warning as this line is coming in.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been
And then
issued.
Oklahoma City also severe thunderstorm warning for wind. Kind of a jumbled mess of storms here. It's got a very interesting looking cell as well back up here in Chandler still. That storm we'll have to watch. And then some other storms for wind and hail. But other than that, 2 tornado warnings. 1 PDS, 1 non. Hold on one sec.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay, so Avon is ending is going to be ending his chase after for now. So make sure you guys do go follow Avon on the top right of the screen up there. That is his @handle on YouTube. Go give him some love. He'll be chasing for us again, hopefully in the future. So he's awesome. We love him. Great guy. You guys saw he did great. He does great work. So make sure y'all go give him some love. He will be ending his chase here in just a few minutes. We still have Lane and them heading towards Fort Madison with that tornado warning. It's over there as well. So. Jennifer, what are you doing? Okay. All right. So that is still observed. Still is PDS. You guys can see her back there. All right. I'm going to go ahead. And we're going to switch back.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
Oh. What happened to Lane? Jennifer, enough.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
There we go. I was like, what happened to Lane?
Attention, a new flash flood warning has been issued.
All right, let me go run to the bathroom and get this cat out of here, guys. I'm going to leave this up for just a moment for you guys.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Alrighty, guys, we're back. That was a wild thing of events right there that we just had. Back to radar indicated no, pretty much about to expire. So this tornado warning will expire. And we will be down to 1. That storm looks like it will be hopefully weakening. Now, what's going to start to happen as we go into the night here, guys, is we're going to start to see more linear storm modes here, meaning line segments, clusters. Still going to have a severe threat overnight tonight. So we'll have to see how these storms do across Missouri. You can kind of see a squall line developing here. What looks to be. We do still have that tornado warning up here as well into Fort Madison.
Attention, a new special marine warning has been issued.
Damn, guys, we're 29 subscribers away from 5,000 subs. I appreciate y'all.
New information.
Still a little bit of rotation on this storm.
Warning has been updated. New information. This
we did get a new tornado watch, or not tornado watch, but a severe thunderstorm watch for northeastern Michigan. That's till 3 a.m. All right. All right, let me look at a couple of details on something real quick. Hello, Des. Hello, guys.
Attention, a new tornadic considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I still got that tornado warning headed to Fort Madison. Um,
New information, this
all
tornado
right.
warning has
Yeah,
been
it's
updated.
observed again. There we go. It's on the ground again.
New information. this
Confirmed
severe
tornado in
thunderstorm
progress now,
warning has been
officially heading
updated.
into Fort Madison.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
If you're in Fort Madison, you need to be seeking shelter, guys. This tornado is observed. It is on the ground. Pretty decent CC getting ready to come towards, what's that, Donaldson?
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So make sure you're in your safe place if you're in this tornado warning, guys. It is observed. This tornado is on the ground. Fort Madison has 10,000 people. Yeah, I know they do. Yeah. Lane and them are on their way to that storm. They are not too far.
Attention, a new flash flood warning has been issued. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
They're not far from that storm. Quincy, Illinois, you guys still have a chance for severe storms overnight tonight. We're going to kind of talk more about that here in just a little bit. Continuing to look at this here. Let me see if I have.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Hello, Natalie. Hello, guys. Welcome in.
New information, this severe
It's Fort
thunderstorm
Madison,
warning has
guys,
been
in
updated.
Iowa.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
DFW straight line winds, anywhere from 60 to 70 mile per hour winds for you guys coming in.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
This thing is definitely rain wrapped in there.
Attention, a new flash flood
Overnight
warning
storms,
has
Des.
been issued.
Overnight storms tonight after midnight. That South Bend storm. Oh, come on. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. It's going to try and recycle.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm
Alright, we'll come
warning
back
has
to
been
that.
issued.
Yeah, let me take a look down here at Dallas, because Dallas, Fort Worth area, you guys are under that severe thunderstorm warning here. Nasty, nasty line of thunderstorms. Is that a QLCS? No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, nasty line of thunderstorms coming into Fort Worth right now. 65 to 70 mile per hour wind gusts. Nothing tornadic with this right now. But you're definitely going to feel it, that's for sure. And then eventually we're getting closer and closer to eastern Texas with this. East, kind of northeast Texas. And then we have those storms in Oklahoma. Kind of clusters of storms up here.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
A couple other storms up here. Wichita's got some storms to the south again as well. Lots of warnings. So this thing is still cranking east. So it's coming through Donaldson here, and then eventually Fort Madison.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Hold on just a second. So Lane and them are right on that storm there. Let me see. Yeah, they're right on it. Kind of wait to see if they get it on there or not. So I'm moving east southeast a little bit there, so hopefully it'll miss Fort Madison, but it is still spinning. Continuing to go east here. Connor's gone down in the flames. Uh-oh.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Okie dokie.
New information.
There's the
This
confirmation
tornado warning
again.
has been updated.
Yep, still observed. Still observed here, coming towards Fort Madison. Make sure you guys are in your safe place. Lane and them are pretty much in front of this thing, and
severe thunderstorm
from what they're
warning
saying,
has
they can
been
kind of hear
updated.
the loud roar of it. It's really hard to see because it's nighttime, guys. So visuals will be hard, but they can hear it.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Sounds like a freight train. At least from whenever the experience that we had here when we had our tornado, it sounded like a freaking freight train coming. Very loud. Am I muted? How am I muted? I shouldn't be. People are saying I'm muted. Sometimes, guys, YouTube will do like a playback. It's weird. Like you'll be watching it for a while, and then it'll like put you back towards like another part of the video. It's weird. Okay. So we're continuing to watch this. This is coming towards Fort Madison. So Fort Madison, be in your safe place, guys. This tornado is coming in here, and it's still, from what it shows here, is observed. Doesn't look like we have a CC anymore. They got good lightning on their thing, too.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, Connor is sick. I talked to him earlier today. Yep, not a problem, guys. Not a problem at all.
Attention, a new radar indicated
Yep, here
tornado
we go
warning
again.
has been issued.
All right, guys. South Bend, Indiana, just south of you guys. Tornado warning's back here. Just outside of South Bend. North Liberty.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
A little bit of spin here with it. So that'll be moving north towards Elkhart. And then we have that line of thunderstorms back off to the east or to the west. Good news is this is not producing severe threat. So that's good. All right, let me check on Dallas just one more time here for you guys. Yeah, Dallas, you guys are getting it. It's coming. 65-mile-per-hour winds coming in. $60-mile-per-hour winds. So just get ready for that. Nothing too crazy. Gonna be some nice rain though coming through for you guys. That's for sure though. Other than that, we still have that observed tornado warning. I'm gonna go back to that one here. We'll split between both.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, well, the rotation's still there. It's a storm. Still observed.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, we're now up to 70-mile-per-hour winds on this storm.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So, severe thunderstorm warning capable of producing 70-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail, heading towards Monticello, Missouri. Yes, Madison, they're going to. That line of thunderstorms is on the way, a lot sooner than anticipated. So we got a line over here in Missouri. And then what's coming through Dallas and McKinney and Plano right now is on the way. So this will be heading in this direction here. We just hit the 7-hour mark on the stream, guys. I wasn't even paying attention. It's just been flying by today.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Oh. Yeah, wouldn't be shocked to see a severe thunderstorm warning further south as well. I'm going to go back to that other tour warning.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, I wonder if this is going to attempt to go again. Yeah, taking up rotation. So I have 2-inch hail, tornado warning in effect here, North Liberty, Woodland, Wyatt.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
And I do want to watch this line of thunderstorms moving east. This will be moving into Michigan. Your threat's going to be ramping up here pretty soon. Across this region here. Let's see what Lane and them are doing. Oh, they're still chilling there. Okay, I think they're just waiting for the storm to get there. We'll pull them up on the big screen once the storm gets a little bit closer to them. Because they're going to be out in front of this storm that's tornado warning that's observed. I gotta eat something here in a few minutes, y'all. I have not eaten in like 7 hours. I tell you guys, I don't eat when I stream. I just never do.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Ooh, pretty significant wind event setting up here across eastern Oklahoma, trying to get going. Shawnee's got some 60, 70-mile-per-hour winds here near them.
Attention, a new tornadic considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Anxiety attack. I haven't looked at the models really too yet for tomorrow. I'll have to check that out here in a little bit. Good news is the tornado warning that was observed here in Fort Madison is now back to radar indicated.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat at some point. All right, let me look for some updates here. I need to look at something here.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm issued.
Um, we should be getting a mesoscale discussion for a watch across Arkansas and northeast Texas here soon, I would think.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, the storm's just kind of hanging around here. South Bend, you're just outside that warning. Oh, we lost lane. Lane's back. All right, so once again, tornado warning still in effect here, outside of South Bend. Ew, Lane's getting lightning. Here, I'm gonna pull Lane's screen up here for just a second because they're out in front of this storm. Let's see what he's got here. He's got some good lightning there in the distance. That storm will be approaching them here soon. That's beautiful.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Make sure you guys are following Lane on
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning.
Lane
has
on
been updated.
TikTok. He's awesome. We love him. Great friend of mine, and as well as a great storm chaser. His handle's up there on the top left if you guys have not followed him on there
Attention,
yet.
a
He'll
new
be chasing
severe
with us for the
thunderstorm
season.
Warning has been issued.
He's awesome. All right, we'll come back to him again here in just a little bit.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, so this thing's still cranking again. Moving east northeast. All right, let me get back to the other tour warning too. Ring of storms.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, really strong line or got a bunch of wind down here near southeast of Oklahoma City. So this is Tecumseh, Shawnee, and Maud. Or Maud. I probably butchered that one, guys. Sorry. All right.
Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to continue with the tour pause. Dallas, if you're in Dallas, guys, hang in there. That storm is coming in now. Very slow, but it is moving in. So that will continue to work east. I wonder, I'm curious to see on how this trends overnight tonight, too. Will I be covering tomorrow's event? Yes. Depending on how late we are tonight. If things quiet down and nothing crazy happens overnight tonight, then yes. If I stay up all night, then we'll see what happens tomorrow. We'll talk more tomorrow when we get updates, but the plan is yes. Yes. I'm about to go shove some food down my mouth. That's for sure. I am hungry, dude. I'm gonna have to eat here in just a little bit. All right, we got a brand new tornado warning, guys. Brand new tornado warning here for Hennepin, Illinois. A little bit of rotation on this storm here along Interstate 80.
Attention, a new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Oh, where was I?
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Oh. Yeah, refresh the lane again. There we go. Oh, he ended his live. Okay, I guess he'll be back. We'll have him back. Alright, so that's the tornado warning we're looking at. Also, why is my earbuds not working?
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Why are the earbuds not working?
Attention, a new
Okay, we're
thunderstorm
gonna
warning
mute
has
that
been
because it's gonna
issued.
echo.
Has been updated.
There we go. I don't know where Lane went. We'll get him back up here in a little bit, I guess. Alright, guys, once again, that tornado warning here moving east, Hennepin. It's in Illinois. So get that tornado warning back over here as well into the southern portions of South Bend as well. And then 4 minutes left on the one in Fort Madison. Yeah, this will pretty much go on all night. This will work its way east overnight tonight. Really want to watch for this QLCS tornado threat as well here. This will be approaching East Texas here soon. Dang, guys, we're 20 subs away from 5K. Let's freaking go. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. Now that things have kind of calmed down just slightly. Are QLCS tornadoes as bad as supercell ones? They can be, but not as bad now.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, let me go back to this tornado warning. I'm really hoping this one doesn't try and do anything again. I'm so tired of the storm. Once again, guys, I appreciate all y'all for hanging out. Welcome into all of my new subs.
Attention.
Y'all are awesome. I appreciate it. Also, to everybody who's donated today on stream thus far, Madison, if you're still in here, we had a couple super chats as well. If you guys ever do want to donate on stream, you don't have to, but if you want to, you can. You can either do it through super chats in the comments. It's on the bottom where you guys chat. It gives you like an option to like send a highlighted text, or you can donate via PayPal on the bottom right of the screen or the top right of the screen. You guys don't have to. This is a free service, so I just like to tell everybody just in case they do want to. My plan is to cover tomorrow too. I've also got to do some grocery shopping tomorrow because Rochelle has to leave. Rochelle is going out of town on Friday for a couple of days. I need groceries, so we'll figure all that out later. Not too bad right now, Madison. Not too bad at all. All right, they did drop that tornado warning. So that's good.
Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
A new tornadic, so the thunderstorm warning has been issued.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
How many people in chat are new tonight? Like, you haven't seen me on YouTube, you haven't seen me on TikTok. Like, if you're new, let me know. I'm curious.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Okay. Let's go take a look at. I've done a one tornado warning. That's it, which is awesome. I followed you on TikTok for a long time. Tell people like, oh, I appreciate that, Ashley. I appreciate that. I'm gonna start hearing these alerts in my sleep. It definitely gets annoying at some point in time. It does. I'm about to go eat some Uncrustables. Attention,
Okay.
a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay. Do, 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 do. All right, let's go to our one tornado warning.
Attention, a new special marine warning has been issued.
You know, guys, I low-key want some waffles. I don't know why, but I do.
Attention, this flash flood warning has been updated.
Low-key, I want some waffles.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Dude, waffles do sound fire.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Oh, Kayla, with the freaking $9.99 super chat, I appreciate it. Thanks for all you do, and all your hard work to ensure everyone is informed and prepared in advance, and your team are amazing. The team is amazing. Make sure y'all give credit to the team in the chat. They're the ones doing all the stuff in the chat. They're here doing the thing. So make sure y'all give love to them in the chat, please. Also, Kayla, I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate all you guys. Yeah, make sure you guys give love to the team. There's about 20 of the little gremlins in here. We love them. Love to have no more tornado warnings. You know, Rochelle would comment. You would comment that. You would be the one to comment. I knew that. Yeah, a lot of chasers get their windshields busted out. It's crazy to me.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
Where's that at? Did they extend it?
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
Huh? What was Brian talking about? I'm so confused. You think Columbus, Ohio will be under enhanced risk for severe storms? I don't know. I don't know. The models, I've been looking at model data for tomorrow, and it looks like a slop fest, but we'll see. Anytime you get a significant tornado outbreak or a severe weather outbreak, the next day usually is a little weird. So we'll see. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know what that person was talking about, but anyways. I do want to say one thing, guys. The Rufus model got it today. Straight up. 100% on the spot. The Rufus model absolutely was spot on today.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information. This severe
We have
thunderstorm
reports
warning
of
has been
2 confirmed fatalities, by the way, officially in Lake Village, Indiana. So we have 2 deaths tonight. Thus far. Yeah, the Rufus model in rare occasions can be right. It can. It has happened a couple times. Yeah, so according to the Kankakee, Illinois area police scanner, we have a mass casualty event, and it looks like there's way more than 2 fatalities. Way more. Yeah, like way, 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 way more.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning
So
has been
this
updated.
may still keep Tor warned. I don't know if they'll keep it. They may keep it Tor warned. We'll see.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I'm so confused at what's going on in the chat right now. Haynes with a $10 super chat. Thank you and your team for always watching out for us and keeping us safe. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. They appreciate it. Let's freaking go. I appreciate you, bud. Thank you as always. Y'all are awesome. Yeah, so we've really just got a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings. Most of these are for wind. Some are occasionally torpos. Most of these look like hail and wind. The tornado threat will subside from what it's been as we get closer and closer to midnight, which is always good.
Attention, a new
It's
severe
mostly a lot of just heavy, heavy
warning
rain
has
and
been
thunderstorms
issued.
out there.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Let's look at that one little tornado warning. And the tornado warning is gone. We no longer have any tornado warnings. But we're about to get a significant flooding event across this area with all of this rain training. All right, so this line of thunderstorms will be intensifying as it gets closer to Missouri. So we'll have to start watching out for Missouri here soon. What's up, Chrisman? Good to see you in here. Hope you're doing good. I'm so confused with the chat. Y'all are wild. I appreciate you, Brian. You guys are good. You guys are allowed to have fun in the chat. Do what you want. Y'all are good. Nah, y'all are good. Y'all are good. I stay confused. My life confuses me. What I do every day confuses me. I confuse Rochelle. Oh. I bet you have. I bet you have. I bet you have. No, waffles. Yeah, I think we're looking at an EF4 tornado in Lake Village, personally. All right, we got a new mesoscale discussion.
A new severe thunderstorm watch.
Tornado watch. Tornado watch likely eastern Oklahoma, southwestern Missouri, southeastern Kansas, northwestern Arkansas. That includes Joplin, Tulsa. 80% watch likely.
Attention, a new flash flood warning has been issued.
There's our meso. So we got Tulsa, Joplin, Springfield, Texas, Southeast Texas, or Southeast Oklahoma. Let's right here. A risk of damaging winds and tornadoes may develop into eastern Oklahoma, southwest Missouri, and far western Arkansas this evening and overnight. A new watch will likely be needed. Several corridors of strong severe storms are ongoing from southeast Kansas into southern Oklahoma, North Texas. Much of this activity has become linear. The blah, 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 blah. Wow. We got instance. Wow. We have vorticity is 500 per meters per second squared
This severe thunderstorm warning has been
SRH,
updated.
in which conditionally favorable for strong tornadoes. Conditionally, if discrete cells can develop ahead of the approaching line of storms, conditions would clearly favor tornadoes. The storm remains largely or linear. Corridors of damaging winds and embedded mesocyclones may still yield a tornado. Interesting. I was looking at time frame too on some of this stuff. Definitely looks to weaken tomorrow morning. I'm curious. Some of the models had storms in here. Some had more intense storms down here. Some don't. So we're just gonna have to kind of see how this plays out in real time. And then storms tomorrow afternoon along the boundary. Let's look at mesoscale. Yeah, our violent tornado parameters are through the roof in these areas. So that's a little bit concerning.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Thermos are pretty decent still. Affected bulk shear is decent. Interesting. All right, we'll keep watching. Oh my goodness.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
DFW storms are just about done. You guys are in that severe thunderstorm warning. That line of storms is actually going to be continuing to move
New
east.
information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I would safe to say that down here, I think you guys are done. Most of the convection went north, kind of more conditional down here. But if you're in eastern Texas, we're just kind of watching this broken, kind of weak line of thunderstorms moving through here. Northern Indiana has that line of storms coming down out of Michigan that we're watching for. So Longview, Tyler, Texas. You guys all in here will be watching for. No, DFW will be done after this comes through here.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
He said it's too close.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, this tornado in Indiana today was crazy. All right, another mesoscale discussion for Central Illinois. All hazards remain possible this evening. Yeah, everything's still possible as well. Love that. We kind of have to wait and see what these storms do once they get into Missouri. Tulsa, severe thunderstorm warning southwest of you. Little wind and hail.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, this line of storms is definitely on a weakening trend, which is good. I won't say this. I'm not too worried about tornadoes in here. I think it's mostly going to be 60 to 70 mile per hour winds, but you can't rule something out. So we'll just kind of have to see. Arkansas will be interesting to watch. Eastern Oklahoma here. We should be getting that new watch soon.
Attention, a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
There's Jennifer. Jennifer, come on.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Hold on, guys. I'm heating up a taco. I got a taco left from earlier from Taco Bell. So we'll be right back.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, this flash flood warning has been updated. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Taco. Taco, 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 taco. Okay, y'alls. Taco. Okay. I just had Taco Bell earlier today, so I have leftovers from it. Okie dokie. Let's see what we got. We need some more action. Excuse me. Some strong winds moving through northern Indiana. Over here near Valparaiso. Probably said that for me. Excuse me. That's great. I got 116 people watching me eat taco.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
You think we'll see a tornado warning? Probably not, Robert. Probably not now. You guys have already had lots of storms in and around your area. Jan. God, I want tacos.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, this flash flood warning has been updated.
Attention, this flash flood warning has been upgraded.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Alright. Mezamukbang. Guys, we're 15 subs away from 5K. Let's freaking go. Let's hit it. I appreciate y'all. Plug this up times. Madison says I need these East Texas storms to hurry up. Let's go and look. Let's go look.
This severe thunderstorm
Well, the good
warning
news
has been
is we do have a 70-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning in southern Oklahoma, but that's not good news. The good news is the line is
updated.
falling
New
apart
information, this severe
as it's coming into
thunderstorm
East
warning has
Texas.
been updated.
So it's gonna be loud. You can probably go to sleep if you really want to go to sleep. If you want to wait, you can.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
New information. I don't know.
New information, this special marine warning has been updated.
There goes Pumpkin again. Never fails. Meow. I'm making waffles. We love waffles. Remember too, guys, though, as these storms do continue east, they will start to weaken. So we've already pretty much seen the craziness for today and what today was going to be at the end of the day. So we're mostly going to have storms going linear tonight. Y'all, Doritos tacos are amazing. That's all I'm going to say. Okay, now I have cheese all over my
New
hands.
information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Alright, be right back. Hi, Autumn.
Attention, a new tornado watch has been issued. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new tornado watch has been issued. Attention, a new tornado watch has been issued. Attention, a new tornado watch has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Pumpkin. It was my charger. All right, guys, it's time to show my kitties. We have Autumn, the loaf of bread. She loafs out perfectly. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I got you guys. I got you guys. There's Autumn.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Come here, cheeseburger. Why are we squeaking? Autumn. Why are we squeaking like that? No, come back. I'm not done with you. Hold on a moment. Okay, we're good. Hello, guys. Alrighty. We got a 70 mile an hour severe thunderstorm warning here for Colgate and Durant. Looks like we just got a new tornado watch as well, yes. Jeez.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, the tornado watch out for eastern Oklahoma, northwestern Arkansas, and southwestern Missouri is out till 4 a.m. Jeez. A couple intense tornadoes possible, large hail, and 70-mile-per-hour winds.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Hmm. Okay.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, let's look at some updates.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Man, a lot of people got their cars destroyed tonight. What kind of tacos did I eat? I had Taco Bell
New
leftovers.
information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Am I gonna hydrate? I've been drinking. I got some tea here in a minute. I'm gonna drink probably. Kansas City got some good hail damage. That's what I heard. Yeah, so apparently we have a mass casualty incident at Kankakee, Illinois. They have a command post being set up and everything. It's crazy. Um, all right, sorry guys, I was looking at a couple of models for just a second. Yeah, tomorrow's so still up in the air. I don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow with the severe threat. Right now the fatalities are at 2. Right now they are. All right, got a couple severe thunderstorms warnings as well back up here into northern Indiana along this line of thunderstorms coming in. Pretty gusty winds in here, 60, maybe pushing 70 in some spots up here. LaPorte, Michigan City.
watch has been issued.
Yeah, the good news is, guys, winter is coming back after tomorrow. Winter is coming back for one more week. Whether you like it or not, if you're in the Ohio Valley, you're going to hate me.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
That's pumpkin. We love pumpkin.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
What? What? What do you want? What? What? Pumpkin. She just sits there and looks. Pumpkin. Hold on.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Shoot. Darn.
New information, this severe
Noodles actually is enough to be
thunderstorm
concerned
warning
tonight.
has been updated.
Love that. Love that. She's loafing. Are you loafing? You're so cute. I love you. She's so sweet. She's a sweet baby. What times will we get our storms in Columbus, Ohio? Very early in the morning, and then another round tomorrow afternoon, possibly.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Oh. Oh, you're being mean. Alright. So many severe thunderstorm warnings. Jeez. We do have a tour pass up here near Quincy, Illinois. A little bit of rotation on that storm, nothing too crazy. Oh man. Alright. Let's go back down here to Oklahoma. Yeah, so they did tour past
A new
this.
special marine warning has has been issued.
What exactly is Torpost in here is my question.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, 70 and Torpost in here. This is going to be east of Ardmore. Durant, Colgate, Toka.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I will say this. We do have some more storms back down here into Brownwood, Texas. Could get some
Attention, a new
strong
severe
storms down
thunderstorm
here.
warning has been issued.
Maybe move in this direction. But right now, that seems to be figured out or not. We'll see what happens. Pumpkin. No. I'm about to blow a can of air on your face. Stop. Gosh. Guys, you notice something funny? Somebody just messaged me on TikTok, a random one of my followers. They go, "Can you please go live? There's so much happening in my area." Bro, what? What? Can I go live? What have we been doing for the last 8 hours and 16 minutes? Nah, some people may not know that we're over here, though, so I have to pull people over here if we can. What's up, y'all? Nah, it's not. Some people know we're over here. Some people don't know we're over here, so it's all good. I've been trying to word it to where TikTok can push it out, but it's not that way. No, pumpkin. How are we feeling so far? So good. I like what I'm seeing. Nothing happening really. No. You're good, bud. You're good. No, I just, you're not the only person that's done it. That's why I was saying it, because a lot of people either don't see my story or they don't see videos or anything. TikTok censors it. So unlike here on YouTube, it's been hard trying to get people to come over here. So no, you're good. This is where we do all of our streams at now full time. So. Yeah, TikTok's been weird. It's been really, really hard trying to get people to come over to YouTube, but we're making it happen, so. I would, Kendra, I would. We may not have to cover all night tonight if this keeps persisting the way it's persisting. We haven't had any tornado warnings in about 30-ish minutes, so. Yeah, Detroit, Michigan, you got a line of storms off to your west here. You're going to get some strong storms regardless. In terms of tornado potential, can't really rule out an isolated tornado, although your thermos don't really, they're not too impressive. But we need to watch this line as it comes into Michigan here. Pumpkin, I'm going to destroy you. Yeah, there's a lot of damage tonight. There's a lot. This will probably go down as one of the worst tornadoes in northern Indiana in many, 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 many years. The damage up there is bad. It's really, really bad. We've already lost 2 lives tonight as well. So
considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
we're getting some wind. Our main tornado risk has diminished. We still could see a couple isolated tours out there that could be strong, especially down here towards southeastern Oklahoma. Pumpkin. No. Are you mad? Oh my goodness gracious. Wow. Alrighty then, Pumpkin. She was not happy at all. Oh my gosh. Her butt's bumping around me now. Oh my. Yeah, oh my. What are you doing, Pumpkin?
Attention, A new tornadic severe thunderstorm.
But yeah, anyways, we got some stronger storms moving through eastern Oklahoma right now. So let's see, linear wind. Pumpkin. Yeah, QLCS Kendra will be the main threat. Girly Pop, I need you to sit and stop wiggling your butt.
Attention, a new severe.
Yeah, we'll go over
thunderstorm warning
tomorrow
has
before
been
we get off
issued.
tonight. Absolutely. All right, girlfriend. You are all over me, and I love you with all of my heart. But oh my goodness. What's the dealio? It's not bedtime. Not yet.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new tornado watch has been issued.
A new pumpkin watch has been issued. Hey, yes, angry pumpkin warning. You wanna go flying, pumpkin? Yeah. There she goes.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, so most of these storms, like I said, if you're in like East Texas, got some strong storms coming. But nothing severe. We haven't had anything severe down here at all in the last couple of hours. Stop eating it, pumpkin. She has to play with every single wire that exists on the face of the earth. Go. Get out of here, both of you. Annoying. ET on McAllister. Yeah, so McAllister, you guys are right almost here. Within the next 40 minutes. It's coming. 60 to 70 mile per hour winds. Pumpkin is adorable. I love her. Okay. What in the world is this? Hold on.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm
Okay.
warning has been updated.
Have a good night, Kendra. Have a good night. We'll probably stay on here for a little bit longer and kind of see what plays out here. If we don't get any, actually, just kidding. We got a new tornado warning. There it is. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Northwest of McAllister, tornado warning here. This is gonna be for Lamar and Calvin. I about jinxed it. A little bit of rotation on this storm here. Pretty weak rotation near Calvin, but moving north. No, that's fine, Haynes. That's fine.
Attention, a new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Okay, so that tornado warning is moving north. Indiana right now, northern Indiana definitely has some a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings up to the north. We've got this tornado warning though here in Oklahoma. So on top of the 70-mile-per-hour wind threat, we do have that tornado warning here. So if you are in Calvin or Lamar, make sure you're seeking shelter, please. It's very weak rotation. A little bit of a spinny spinner in there. Excuse me.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been
You're in
issued.
Kaufman, Texas, right, Madison? Let me look. Yeah, your storms are coming in right now. That line of thunderstorms, you're gonna catch the tail end of it there. It looks like you will see another batch of storms early overnight hours here. This batch will be moving northeast, but there's nothing severe with either one of these. So, sirens in Illinois. Well, we do have one severe. We do have that one tour pause back up here into Quincy and Camp Point. A little bit of rotation there, but nothing too crazy. Gillette has a severe thunderstorm warning still for 50-mile-per-hour winds. And then South Bend, 70-mile-per-hour winds. Yeah, I think Okmulgee, Oklahoma's okay. Or Okmulgee, you guys are good. But yeah. We do have a strong line of storms now coming into Missouri. Continue to watch these severe thunderstorm warnings. Go back to that tour warning.
Attention, a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, these winds over here south of Okmulgee, I mean, you guys are in that severe thunderstorm warning, but not anything too crazy, right out of it. But south of it here along 40, we got some ridiculous wind. Joplin is in the tornado watch. But you guys will be getting some of these storms here in the next little bit.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
But once again, a little bit of weak rotation on this storm, not anything too crazy. How's my night been? It's been crazy. We've been on here for almost 9 hours straight. It's definitely been a day today.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new special marine warning has been issued. Um, okay, sorry guys, I was looking at a couple more things. Yeah, so that tornado warning should expire here pretty soon. There's really not a lot of rotation with it. I'm curious to see what happens here in Missouri. That's also my biggest question mark because the models are all over the place on how this is going to play out tonight. Any rotation on that tornado warning? No, there's not a lot left, and it pretty much already fizzled out. Let me move back down to it here. We got about 20 minutes left on it. I'm lucky kind of shocked that they warned it. It's possible, Haley. I can't give you an answer on that one because I'm not too sure, but it's possible. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right. Del Rio is just still producing storms. I feel like this area just gets it so many times. It's crazy too, guys, because this moderate risk 100% verified today. That large PDS tornado emergency we saw, that storm started right here, and it went all the way up. So the moderate risk 100% verified today. I think everything verified today, honestly. I do. All right, pretty strong line of thunderstorms coming into Michigan here, southern Michigan and northern Indiana. Heads up to you guys here. Pretty decent wind event here with this. 70-mile-per-hour winds. Kind of shocked we don't have a warning up
New
here.
information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, okay, so you can go to sleep. You guys are good to go. All right, 17 minutes on this tornado warning. Yeah, Allie, you're good to go, girl. You're good to go. Have a good night, Allie. Appreciate you as always. Jennifer with the $10 super chat. Let's freaking go. Thank you for all your hard work. I'm in, I say this so wrong. Is it Bolivar, Missouri? By Springfield, and our forecast always is wrong before our local news. Can I go to sleep before? Well, you can sleep if you leave alerts on your phones because you just got put in that, you're just outside of that tornado watch that got issued. So your storms are coming. They're going to be a little bit later though. Yeah, turn on the phone, turn on your alerts and go to sleep. Also, again, thank you for the 10. I appreciate it. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. I'm taking all of the donations you guys give and setting them aside from stream stuff so I can save up for a car because I've been trying to get a car for a while now and I need a car because we only have one vehicle. So I will be hopefully getting a car at the end of this year. So I appreciate y'all. You're helping Mesomat's car fund. I'm kind of waiting to see if we're going to get any embedded QLCs in here. Claire, your time is coming up too, girl. Princess waffles now with cars. I got waffles in the fridge. I can go make if I wanted waffles. You in Warrensburg? Bet. All right, yeah, because your storms are coming.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
My anxiety can't take it anymore. I'm a New Yorker. Yeah, it's definitely different for sure. You're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. We got you. We'll be here until Mesomat it can no longer be here. I'm kind of honestly ready for severe weather to be over with because I have school I've got to get caught up on or keep going on. I've also got want to do some fun streams with you guys next week. What is what, Madison? Next line of storms. You got some rain coming here. It's not even really a line of storms. It's kind of like a cluster. Girl, I'm telling you, I think you're okay to go to bed. Just have your alerts on your phones, but I think you're fine. We haven't had any warnings down here at all, and I think you're gonna be okay. Go get you some sleep. Yeah, I thought about it, Katie. We may do that. If you guys want an Outbreak stream, we may do one this weekend. Perfecto. Yep. Just leave alerts on your phones if in case you get a random tornado warning. I think you're gonna be fine. Yeah, still got that severe thunderstorm warning. So most of these warnings, guys, are kind of falling off. I do love playing Outbreak, and they're actually going to be rolling out a really cool new update here pretty soon, making their models and stuff a lot more cooler. So.
Attention, a new flash flood warning has been issued.
I need my weather peeps still on. Hold on.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Excuse me. I'm just casually scrolling on TikTok. Guys, I just have a question. Like, we have an open discussion for a moment? We just talk for a moment. You have meteorologists, you have the weather enthusiasts, and then you have TikTokers. Okay, I'm a TikToker / meteorology student / weather enthusiast, whatever you want to call me. But there's always these people that get on TikTok. It's just TikTok only that have no knowledge of weather, and their platform or their channel has nothing to do with weather. And whenever we get a tornado outbreak or a severe weather outbreak, they automatically go live and start covering weather, and they know exactly nothing on what they're talking about. I've just found like 3 live streams. And I'm like, oh my goodness, what in the world? All right, we got a new tornado warning for Colgate, Oklahoma here. Another little embedded supercell. A little bit of rotation. This is a really weak rotation again. Yeah, it's just like unless you know what you're talking about, like I just don't get it. Like I'm not trying, like if you wanna like do weather coverage, then make your account weather coverage or make your page weather change, but don't make a TikTok account and then like make your channel one thing and then only cover tornado outbreaks and have no idea what you're talking about. Like I don't get it. It's false information. I don't understand it. Also, Hannah, thank you for the 4.99 super chat. I appreciate you. Beep beep. Thank you for all you do. And mods do keep, and the mods do keep people weather aware. They do. They all do a great job. They all do awesome. So they are an amazing team. Every single person that is on my weather team has been here for 6+ months. Some people are coming up on 2 years, some are coming up on 3 years. So I am considering, and this would maybe be in a couple months or so, I am considering, the keyword is considering, after tornado season ends, at the end of May is what I consider it as, and we kind of go into that fall season or whatever. I'm considering opening up the door for people to join the team again. So I'm thinking about that. So we may open that process back up again because I've only got 20 and I may need more at some point in the future. So I just started. Wait, what do you mean you just started, babe? Oh, you just started. That one flew over my head because I'm tired. I thought you were trying to say you just farted. No, you didn't fart. Or maybe you did. I don't know. But no, yeah, Road definitely did not just start. So Dynamic Gaming, dude. Thank you. I see you always in here. I appreciate your support just in general, dude. You're awesome. Thank you for the $9.99. Keep doing what you do. You and your team are help tremendously. Appreciate you guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys. I do. You guys are awesome. You guys are so freaking awesome. I will tell you guys, every single time we have a weather event like this, and you know, we're so used to covering on TikTok, and that's where I grew my platform from and moved all of my stuff from. And I'm like, I want to move my channel to YouTube because YouTube is the place to be if you're going to do weather. If you're going to do like that's the niche. That's the thing. Most weather creators, meteorologists are on YouTube. So TikTok's kind of like that starting block, and once you get your following up there and you get yourself going and everything, and people get to know you and know who you are, then I just felt like it was kind of time to move. So after 3 years of being on TikTok, I was like, we're gonna move to YouTube full time this year. We're gonna do it. As much as I miss having 500+ people in my streams, which tonight we had over 200 consistently for most of the stream today, so that is amazing. It's just little steps at a time. So I think we will continue to grow on here. My goal is to have 10K following, hopefully by the end of the year. We'll see what happens. And then we may move back to dual streaming on both. But I really like it on here. It's just so much more simple. It's so much more simple. And there's not mean people coming in here all the time. There's not. It's unlike TikTok where you have bots and trolls and stuff that come in and it's awful. So thank you again for that 999, but I appreciate it. Oh, you're fine. You're good, bud. We still have those 2 tornado warnings. The one up north is going to expire here in a minute, and then this week rotation here on Colgate. Yeah, Kentucky's going to have some storms early tomorrow morning. I'm really not sold on tomorrow's threat at all. I'm really not. We'll see. So we'll see. The models have kind of really downtrended overnight tonight since at least a couple hours ago. So. Oh, I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate that. Listen, we're here to save lives. If I can save one person's life every single day, that's the goal at the end of the day. The team's putting that information in the chat. That's getting you guys what you need to know. We're sitting here covering stuff on radar. That's it at the end of the day. That's the goal. New tour watch that came out 15 minutes ago was for northwestern Arkansas, southwestern Missouri, southeastern Kansas, 2 counties, and then eastern Oklahoma.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning.
I have another positive pin. Dude, I've not had anything this year. Nothing. It just breaks up when it gets here. I do have a Discord, yes, I do. Should be in my YouTube bio thing. But yeah. Alrighty.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
How do you feel about my radar app? It's a good one. It's a good one to start with. It is. It's a very good area to start with if you are trying to learn radar. Okay, we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning, kind of along this line up here near outside of Tulsa, Pryor Creek. Severe thunderstorm warning here, 60 mile per hour winds, and then that 1 tornado warning at Colgate. Couple severe thunderstorm warnings back here into the leading edge of our storm here in South Bend. This line will work its way across the region here overnight. Can't believe we're gonna get snow next week. It's driving me crazy.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, I will definitely say today was a tornado outbreak. 100%. Definitely verified. I think SPC did a great job today with their forecast.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Thoughts on Missouri for tonight? Yeah, so Avon, what's up, bud? Good to see you in here. Make sure you guys give Avon a sub there. So this boundary, this cluster of liner storms, whatever you want to call it here, this is going to push very slowly east. We may get some occasional tornado warnings overnight tonight. I really think, personally, it's QLCS. So a lot of the models have it breaking up by the time it gets closer to eastern Missouri. So I think our main tornado window is just about done with tonight, personally speaking. This line of storms will work its way east northeast here, but I think our main window is about done with. I know we're gonna have a bunch of fatalities, and Lake Village 2 is definitely too low, and I hate to say that. The tornado damage there looks so bad. Yeah, barring anything crazy, guys, here in the next few minutes, we'll probably wrap up stream early tonight. Outside of this little tornado warning here, the main threat, like I said, is going to be QLCS out in front of this here overnight tonight across this region. Tomorrow, like I said, tomorrow's really up in the air. I'll show you guys the risk zone just so you can kind of get an idea here. This is the risk zone as of now for tomorrow. This is definitely subject to change, move around, get upgraded. We'll see. Tornado risk is SIG down in Louisiana, Texas, Arkansas, Mississippi. Conditional threat for a strong tornado tomorrow. Same applies up in the Northeast. This is all dependent on what happens between basically now and 6 o'clock tomorrow morning. I will have a video update for you guys tomorrow morning. Unless there are ongoing storms with warnings, I will have a video update for you guys here on YouTube tomorrow because I did not get one out today because my stomach was very upset this morning when I woke up. But there will be a video out tomorrow talking about this, and then Pending on when storms start, I gotta get some grocery shopping done tomorrow. Tomorrow's kind of like my only day before Ro leaves for her trip. Not me getting a wind advisory. So I'll have to try and wiggle that in. But we will have probably have some coverage tomorrow as well, depending on how all this shakes out. It's supposed to be 74 degrees on Sunday for us. And then the high on Monday is 36. How the hell are we going from 74 to 36 degrees with a cold front that bad? That's crazy. And then by the middle of the week, we're back in the 70s again. Literally 2 days in the 30s. That's how you get sick. Rochelle, you're going to get sick down there in Tennessee in that cold. You're going to be freezing with those overnight lows down there in the teens. I know you are. She said nope. But yeah, like I said, the future models for tonight, they just don't know what's going to happen. You can see we get a complex of storms overnight tonight across Indiana, across Illinois, nothing really in Kentucky, and then this cold front comes through. And if you're in Kentucky, I don't see much of anything tomorrow personally at this point. Another dud for me. But we are going to have to watch. Let me go back and play out the 00Z. Have to watch how this cold front plays tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon, we could have some supercells up into Ohio and PA, more conditional, and then down south, we'll have a squall line here with some stronger storms. And then by Thursday, this thing is done and out of here. So, it's not as impressive as today. Those are the words I'll use. Who is at my door? But we'll just see what happens. I might actually, when we get off here in a few minutes, take a quick little break, eat something decent, food. I might do a little live stream on TikTok and talk with you guys for a little bit. Come on, Autumn. Chunky butt. I'm just exhausted. That was a lot today. That was the most chaotic, severe weather event we've had since July of last year. That was definitely a wake-up call. That was for sure. And that was only one tornado warning that latched onto the surface boundary and went east. If we would have had more, it would have been worse.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So. But we'll see if this tornado warning expires here in a minute. Autumn, what are you doing, honey buns? Ow, aggressive. Autumn. Ow. All right, go.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
The severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Is anybody on my weather team that's in here still alive? Is everybody still alive, or did people go to sleep? We've been on here for 9 hours, guys. We just hit the 9-hour mark on the stream. This will go down as our longest live stream of 2026. So, I mean, I bet you guys are tired. I know you guys are. Aiden's here. Justin's here. Shay's here. Lindsay's here. Luo's here. Damn, I got a good amount of you guys in here. Well, that's nice to know. I'll have you guys for overnight if I ever need it, or late evening. Katie's here. Alyssa. You're always existing. Alyssa, watch out for storms early morning for you. I still think you could get a little bit frisky. Jan's here. Yeah, we're gonna wrap up stream, guys. I think in about 5-ish or so minutes. I don't see the need to be on here too much more. I got 2 severe thunderstorm warnings up north and a couple in Oklahoma. Yeah, we'll call stream here in just a few minutes. I do appreciate all you guys today for your hard work, as always. You guys do awesome, awesome stuff here. It makes my job a lot easier to cover radar, having a weather team that can help answer questions in chat for locations, and all of you guys have been here and so it makes things go so much easier. It takes so much off my plate. So yeah, I think we're gonna be okay tonight. There's still gonna be an occasional couple of tornado warnings across the region tonight, but VTPs are low, surface-based cape is weakening. We'll see what shakes and bakes tonight. Still could get a little bit interesting across Illinois and Indiana overnight tonight. So been here since the start, heck yeah. Alyssa. All 9 hours. Let's freaking go. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate it. That's one thing I love about YouTube is you guys can throw me up on your TVs. So, yeah, I'll have a video out for you guys tomorrow. I'll be looking at some data coming in tonight, trying to figure out what's going to happen tomorrow. And, we'll probably get some coverage in tomorrow. It kind of looks like Sunday's setup where it was very, very, very messy. And we didn't get a lot of anything. So we'll see how it shakes and bakes. But if this is what plays out tomorrow, there's not going to be much of anything other than a bunch of little cells all over the board. So, yeah, great. We love that. Shay, what the hell? Oh my goodness. Yeah, maybe a small for warm front. I could see that as well. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. What, Aiden? I don't even know how to say, how to respond to that. I just think you just destroyed my last brain cell.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm
Love you
warning has been
too.
issued.
Wow. Rochelle, you agree with him anyways, no matter what. Go to bed.
Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been
Attention, a
issued.
new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Well, that's up near, Oh, no, not Union City. Little Torpos. Vicksburg and Schoolcraft, Michigan. It's a little Torpos. Just some weak rotation. Okay, you're not wrong on that. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one, babe. Did we end up hitting 5K subs? Oh, we're 10 subscribers away, guys, from 5K. Do we have 10 people in here that haven't subbed yet? 10 people.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning
10
has been
people.
updated.
We're so close. If we don't get it tonight, we'll get it tomorrow, maybe. No, you're fine, Shay. You're fine. Oh, we got 9. We need 9 more. 9 more. Nine more. Oh, I appreciate that, Lulu. I appreciate that. Y'all are awesome. Dynamite Gaming with the membership. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Let's freaking go. Oh, 8 more people. 8 more away. If we don't hit it tonight, I'm not too worried about it, guys. We'll get it tomorrow. We'll get it tomorrow. Y'all are awesome. It's a milestone. Yeah, YouTube is really, really cool. There's a lot of cool stuff with it. There's a lot of cool stuff. GFS Mall still wants snow in the Ohio Valley next week. Still wants snow. Alright, that tornado warning should be expiring. Oh. Now we do have a severe thunderstorm warning in Paris, Texas. Wonder if we get a severe thunderstorm warning for New Boston. That storm getting closer.
Attention. A new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has
Wouldn't
been
that be
issued.
something?
Attention. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Oh man.
New information. This severe thunderstorm.
That's okay. I'm gonna be your neighbor. What do you mean? Does that mean you're gonna move up here with us? Or are we moving to Texas? I have to convince Roro. Bro, we're talking about you. Your foolishness. Hey, Katie, I can build a crawl space underneath the house and I can dig into the dirt and make you a little home.
New information. This severe thunderstorm
I'm not
warning
moving to
has been
Texas.
updated.
All right, my lovely peeps, we're gonna wrap stream up. I'm at that point. Remember, if you're in Resistance tonight, make sure you're weather aware. I'll probably end up doing some TikTok live stream here in a little bit because I'm gonna be bored out of my mind. But keep this in mind. Like I said, severe potential is still out here for these areas tonight. These areas tonight can still see some severe weather. Not anything near what we saw earlier, thank God, but there still is that chance for some severe weather. All hazards are on the table. So, autumn. But I hope y'all have a great night. I love y'all, weather team. Thank y'all as always. All my donos, super chatters, members, subbers, all of y'all. I appreciate y'all. I don't know when coverage will be tomorrow. We'll just kind of see how things go overnight tonight with data. It's kind of one of those days, like I said, where if things don't fire off tomorrow, then we kind of wait. I typically like to get on stream before an event starts, but with these conditional setups, I'm very, very iffy. That way I don't get on and like waste time or sit on stream and nothing ever happens. So, we'll play that by ear tomorrow morning. I'll have a video, guys, for y'all tomorrow morning, and then we'll see where things go from there. So, yes, alerts on tonight, guys. Please, I will have alerts on my phone tonight as well because I'm expecting storms overnight tonight. So, you should do that a lot. All right, y'all. Other than that, oh, I do have one thing for you guys. I have one thing for you guys. Are we ready? Are you ready?
This is a tornado warning. Please go to shelter. That includes a closet or bathtub or even a basement.
I love y'all. Have a great night.